Yo, that is Darth Yoda. That is actually amazing. That's so much. I actually like that more than the one I saw. Just on Google. Actually, that one is actually really cool. I like that. I want to incorporate more like that's like pink, but also it's like got the dark. I like the black and pink a lot, actually. It's obviously busy. Yeah, it's obviously busy, but it's pretty good. I like that. That's something I would wear. I mean, I would wear. I don't really have a lot of limits on what I'd wear. I'm pretty flexible. At least I like to pretend that I am. But yeah, so today's gonna be a little bit more Elden Ring. Eventually, I'll get through my first playthrough. I'm hoping. We're only like 130 hours in. Just going back and taking care of a few things to warm up before we suffer against Melania for a while. That's sort of the plan for today. But yeah, you've come to the conclusion that you're old and need more button ups. You only really hit the I'm old phase once you start getting the Hawaiian, floral Hawaiian button ups, and you have to have like the short kind of beige shorts and socks and sandals. That's when you know you've hit like peak I'm old fashioned. I don't think it has to be like Crocs nowadays. I guess is the modern version, right? You gotta have your Crocs in sports mode though. If you don't have your Crocs flipped over to sports mode, what are you doing? You can't go fast if you don't have them in sports mode. It's important. Very important. Oh man. I still love what I saw. Someone made steel toe tips for their Crocs. So they have like construction site safe Crocs. What dedication to the art. I miss my Hawaiian button-ups though. I actually really like them. On that note, I actually quite enjoy them. So the first thing I'm going to be taking care of real quick, we're coming back over to the Ringleader's Everjail. I had it on my map, but I never finished it, so we're going to be warming up against this boss for a little while. And then Melania is going to be coming over in a little while after that. I don't know why I stopped trying on this one. I think I did a few attempts and wrapped up for the evening or something like that. All right, jump attacks. Oh, that's why I took a break on this one, right? That's why I decided to take a break. I remember now. Oh, geez. I think though a Mario Hawaiian button-up shirt sounds so cool. Hey, Pikachu. We definitely haven't spoken for a while. I'm doing well. I've been, I guess well in terms of like generally. I've actually had a lot of weird health issues lately and just sort of managing most of the days. My baseline for well right now is I'm not in pain right now, so that's good. One of the weird parts of having health issues. But generally speaking, I have a good attitude. I haven't really, no showstoppers, right? No showstoppers. But I got a whole list of minor inconveniences. How you been? It's really good to see ya. Good to chat. I might need to block that instead of trying to roll out of it. That might be better here. We might just go down the meteor route. I'm considering just doing the meteor route, seeing how far that takes us. Let's try it out. I'm not willing to go full cheese here. Why not? Enjoy it. Gotta enjoy it. I really gotta get determination if I want this to be like maximum OP though. You have a free day tomorrow so you can catch a stream? Nice. You've been doing customer support. Dude, customer support. Whew. I've worked in hospitality now for pretty much most, if not all, of my professional career, and it is never any easier. It is hard. Dealing with the public is just a challenge. It's a respectable thing, though. Not everybody can do it and do it well. Okay, so don't roll, block it next time. I'm gonna try blocking it next time and see how far that gets me. I need to check something real quick on my weapon arts, my Ashes of War. I definitely feel being busy. I'm very much in that same position. Now I'm looking at college still. I'm working through college courses that just started up this week or last week. Got my first week's round done. Finally decided, all right, I'm comfortable streaming and doing college and going to work and, you know, keeping up with social events. It's actually a lot to time manage. I've been liking it. It's fun, but it's hard. Definitely can't understate the challenge. Oh, I thought I'd have enough range on that. She just has so much health. It's kind of crazy. I'm actually surprised by how much health she has. It's a lot. You're currently working for HBO? Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. HBO, huh? I've never thought that they would have a customer support, but I mean, it makes sense that they would. Thinking about it. That's interesting. At least you have like an interesting work too. Like, not everybody can say they work for HBO. Kind of neat. Hey, how's it going, Dragon Frost? Yeah, this boss will just smack you. Kind of crazy. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, get it in. Got him. That little carrion slicer. Black knife Tiche. There we go. You got him. We got him. Let's go level that up. I'm curious to see. Because that's a pretty good... If it's the same creature we just fought, I want to go level it up. It was recommended to me. This was apparently a good one. A good Ash of War for us. Especially since the Mimic got kind of nerfed into... I mean, you might as well just not summon the Mimic.
Greet, are you here for spirit?
Tiche.
Greetings, are you here for
The first thing you've seen of Elden Ring, you've been saving yourself, and it seems a whole lot like Dark Souls. So Pikachu, yeah, so this game is basically like, imagine you have like, have you like played Breath of the Wild at all? Like the Legend of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild game? You kind of have that open world, lots of like little things dotted around a large map, and you can kind of, if you can see it, you can go there. It's like they took Dark Souls and applied it to that concept. If that's the best way I've been able to explain it. Like, you have lots of mechanics, a lot of things to think about, a lot of decisions to make. You have character quests you can progress, but ultimately, one of the most interesting aspects has been just the world. Like, obviously, this isn't going to tell you a whole lot. I'm not going to even zoom up very far, but this world is massive. Like, if you imagine that each of these is a bonfire in like a traditional Dark Souls game, there are so many. So the world is really expansive. It's really good. It's kind of like Dark Souls is a tutorial for Elden Ring. Yeah, it's not a bad way of phrasing it at all. You still have like weapon upgrades, all of that's kind of the same. You got your standard grumpy blacksmith. Some things never change. I should finish upgrading my my dagger here. Huh. Is that just better? 149 and 149 plus 29. So basically, Sacred is just better in this context. I think this is the right Ash of War. Let me double check. Yeah, so we get up to that 823. Did we lose the buff? Oh, I see. That's the weapon buff. That's the wrong one. I want the one that buffs me, not the one that buffs my weapon. I think I need the other Ash of War for that.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
I will say though, Pikachu, I'm about to go fight like a pretty challenging boss. If you are wanting to not see it, just as a heads up, we will be doing that here shortly. So just watch to your comfort level. Watch to your comfort level. All right, let's go do it. Is this the right one? You're okay with getting spoiled a tiny bit? All right. I think this is the setup I'm gonna go in with. Now, what was working well against her? I think it was going to be... I will keep the Freezing Mist for sure. The Glint Blades and the Freezing Mist and the Moon Blade all seemed good. We'll get rid of the Dark Moon. I don't think that's worth it. The Slicer could prove potentially game-saving, depending. So we'll hang on to that as well. I don't really think any of these other ones are going to be too useful. There's so many spells in this game. There's so many cool spells, no less. Like, so many. And they're themed really interestingly as well. Like, you have a lot of different types of sorceries. You have, like, ones that come from, like, glintstone, and then you have like star magic, and then you have like nighttime magic that's like in PvP, like people can't see very well, like it's translucent. You have like gravity magic and magma and ice and death and holy, and it's actually really cool. Like there's so many cool things that go into like making a build in this game. There's no end to just how many neat choices you get. And it really lets you make a build that feels like it's what you want it to be. So I'm very much all for it. I'm a big fan of it. I'll hang on to that just in case. All right. Let's get in there. Let's try fighting this boss again. Right. Okay, that's what that looks like again. I think this summon is doing pretty well though. I think I'll keep this one. Got her down to half HP pretty comfortably there. That was good. I think with this summon going, we'll definitely be able to manage here. But I am going to swap away from the Steeple and go to the Dark Moon Greatsword. Gonna let me keep my buff for quite a bit longer and have the ranged lasers. I think that'll be preferable here. Look at that damage, though, from this summons like one special move. That move right there is the one I gotta get comfortable like watching for again. Overall though, I feel pretty comfortable. The summon seems to do a good amount of damage. I seem to be able to dodge most of the attacks. I just gotta get comfortable with it again after a week or so away from doing it. It'll take me a few attempts, I'm guessing, but it shouldn't be too much longer till we get to first death. Getting a little bit greedy on the R2s there. Gotta remember what my attack windows are against her. The best way I've always found is just to be a little bit aggressive, and then when you get punished, just be less aggressive in that particular area. I think that's generally a good mindset to have. Push it as far as you can. Okay. That's really tough. I'm getting to that phase pretty quick. Yeah, the weird thing with her is that all of her moves are pretty manageable, but she has this one really strong thing where she floats up in the air and then does basically 3 instances of this like flurry attack. And the flurry attack, I don't think it's 100% avoidable, like consistently. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to block it. You know, not constantly block it, but block it at a particular point. So I try to evade the first one by running from it. And then I'm gonna get involved and then block either the second or third one. We'll see how it goes when I actually get there. She's kind of tricky. She seems to have a lot of hyper armor on her attacks too, which makes it really hard to stagger her out of, even if you're doing like two-handed attacks. A lot of hyper armor. So it does make you sometimes have to sit there and go, wait a minute. Sometimes it'll stagger her, sometimes it won't. It's a little bit tricky to know what to look for. I like this summon though. The summon's doing a lot of work. That damage is not insignificant. Okay, this is interesting. Just targeted the minion, not me. That's probably not a good thing. Yeah, see, that's not good. I needed her to target me with that, not my minion. But we got her pretty far, though. This is not the worst thing in the world. Okay. This is bad. Okay, that actually could have gone much worse. Bad position here, though. Okay. We got the cutscene. Whew, that felt good. That felt pretty good. I'm curious to see what happens here for the next phase.
Wait.
Yeah, because I totally missed that happening next to me.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
It's quite the striking image.
Let your flesh be consumed
All right.
by the scarlet rot.
Interesting. So that sort of dive bomb tracks really, really, really well. So that's a roll through it kind of thing, not a run from it kind of thing. Interesting. You have to go through the entire first phase to get to the second phase. Spicy. If I can do it fast enough and keep my minion alive, that'll be really, really good. I think it's possible. No stamina there. I mean, I can pretty consistently get her down to half health there pretty quickly. Just gotta be careful with that. Oh, Pikachu, the way the Scarlet Rot works in this universe, it's kind of interesting because the idea of rot is that it's like corrupting, right? It just happens to be that there's like this plant-like material that's corrupting things instead of it being kind of like gross and icky. It is kind of gross and icky, but it's like a plant-like gross and icky, not necessarily like a decomposing flesh kind of icky. More floral, more plant-like, more vegetative, which is interesting. Yep, targeting the minion again. That's unfortunate. She gets so much health back because of that. That's the other thing about this boss too, if you'll notice. Every time I get hit or my minion gets hit, she gets lifesteal. Like 500 health back on every single attack. So she will heal back a ton of that damage. So basically, all of that work I just did gets healed right back. That's why she's so difficult. Like even using the minion, technically, unless you can make it so that she dies fast enough, she's healing back damage as you deal damage. So what I really need her to do is not use that special attack she does on my minion. I need her to use it on me. That way I can lead it away and dodge most of it, rather than giving her, I don't know, like 5,000 health back. It's really up to the minion's job to survive and not get in the way of that. Which is challenging for the poor minion. Well, didn't want to do that twice in a row. Weird question, you don't see me summoning anyone, so how am I getting a minion? Okay, so this game has a entire system around summoning followers. It's called Spirit Ashes. And these guys are basically items that you can collect and gain access to through exploring and beating bosses and, beating dungeons. And you basically can pick one of these guys and utilize them as a summon. So it's not actually like the old pick up a sign. You can still do that, mind you. There are NPCs you can summon through the sign mechanic from Dark Souls mechanic wise. But this game specifically has this new system of Spirit Ashes that allow you to basically upgrade and have a follower of your choice. That's basically an NPC that you can summon. And they act as your follower during special areas that allow you to summon them there. Typically bosses and some difficult areas that have kind of summoning pools available to them. It's interesting. Very interesting. This is bad. Sometimes she just jumps straight into it so fast. I'm not ready for it. I'm not mentally prepared because I'm used to dealing the damage much slower. So I'm not ready to keep her at a distance. She just goes straight into it. There, it was her third move, which is so quick. Which is good. That's what I want. I want to speed through this part as fast as possible. I just need to be smarter and prepared for it. So two-hand, and then I can pull out my shield and not fiddle with anything. That seems to be the best method here. So much health back. Okay, this is good. This is good. That's how we need that to happen. Okay, that was a really good first phase. Really, really good. All right. I think for the second phase, we need to be extremely careful with that sort of nuke that she does. She drops down. I need to be ready to dodge that here. Oh my gosh.
By the scarlet rot.
The targeting on that is instant. Like, so fast. I can dodge it. I can 100% dodge that. I just didn't... I don't know the timing for it, in short. Having more vigor here would be really helpful. I'm actually considering dropping my intellect down a little bit. I don't need that much intelligence, really. I mean, realistically, I could have stopped intelligence a while back. I'm gonna go respec my intelligence down and get more vigor. It'll actually help me out here. This is one of the very first fights I've actually considered really wanting more health. Mostly, I don't feel like it's that big an issue. In most cases, I don't really care that much about how much damage I'm taking. In fact, in this fight, I should be aiming to take no damage at all.
Is it thy wish? Now.
But let's do it real quick. .50 intelligence should be enough. You've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn. It takes up a lot of playtime. The most tries you've done for a boss is like 3. Nice, nice. I actually really liked Horizon Zero Dawn. I really wanted to play more of it too, but it completely lost my attention, unfortunately. I really wanted to like it more than I did. Which is unfair, I think, to it. But, you know, it wasn't bad, mind you. It just wasn't my particular flavor, ultimately. As much as I wanted it to be. The Forbidden West one, I really wanted to play as well. What's the best staff to use if I'm not going to use this one? Gosh. Not going to be as good damage-wise, I'm guessing, for my magic, but it should be okay. I'll take the hit. Getting the 60 intelligence for this might have been better. How many larvals do I have? I got like 5 more. Yeah, we can fix that.
And if thou ye will... is it thy... Now.
So instead of going to 50 vigor, we go to 40. And we can go up to the 60 intelligence mark. That should be better. And I'm gonna probably need Marika's Source Seal taken off or replace it with Radigan's for additional health. That's gonna put me up to a pretty good amount all around, I think. Probably swap this one out here for something. Raised intelligence, which is nice. Like how they took the best stuff of every single Dark Souls game and used it in this game. Exactly. Like that's honestly kind of how I feel about it. I feel like they took all of the good stuff and they were like, well, this seems like a good idea. Let's keep it. Let's incorporate it. And they did a really good job of incorporating a lot of those aspects. I really like the talisman system, even though a lot of it doesn't feel like it's particularly useful, but sometimes it is. I'm gonna keep this on. It constantly attracts enemies' aggression. That way I'm taking the hits and my summon isn't. I think that'll be a better way to guarantee that I'm dodging that and my minion can kind of just do its damage. It might mean I die a little more often because I'm taking the aggro, but I think that's good. Probably for the best. Because I have the opportunity to dodge things, my summon doesn't. My summon will face tank everything. For the dagger, let's change the weapon art on that so I can do as much damage as possible with it on the criticals. I'm actually considering taking some form of bleed, to be perfectly honest. It's lower damage, but the bleed buildup might be significant. That'll put me at range as well, which is nice. Let's try that out. We'll see how it goes. It might be horrible. But Frost and Bleed, I think that'll be a good combo here. What? Do I not have enough magic anymore? Why can't I summon that? Really? I thought I had enough mind. 130... Needs 132. That's so awkward.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I think I was able to summon her before because I had the Marika's Thor seal on. And I think that pushed my mind into summonable range. How awkward. I guess that means we'll have to keep it on. That's okay. So let's take a look real quick and see where that puts me at. So almost 1300 HP is not bad. We'll use a rune arc here. It's gonna put me up to, let's take a look, 1500 vigor or 1500 HP should be plenty. Yeah, I think like this will be fine. Ideal. Very good. That's about as good as I can hope for that to go. bad timing on that cast. Getting locked in the healing animation when she does that is so bad. So bad. Other than that, though, I feel like having the aggression talisman on helped a lot there. I think that's actually really useful. I'll keep playing with some ideas. But overall, this seems to work really well. Oh, don't grab my minion, please. This is going good, though. Except for that. That was bad. The ideal is the secure payment system made by the Dutch government. And, like, you work with it all day, so it actually gives you flashbacks. So when I say ideal. Oh, man. You start getting used to the terminology you use at work. Oh, yeah. There's some weird terminology that comes up in workplaces, and you're like, wait a minute. Some funny brand names and things that pop up, and you're like,
Dragons shall never be.
Hey, Brandon with the 94 years. Gosh, we're old. Just waltzing in here. You wouldn't believe what a summon I got. It's pretty good. I actually think it's really good. I'm kind of going really hard right now too, because I put on the talisman that brings the NPC aggression towards me rather than my summon. So Melania just randomly starts targeting me, which is really good. This will be my third time getting to this phase here. Third time so far. I haven't dodged the first opening downward attack yet. Getting the timing on it is really quick. I'm gonna try blocking it. Oh, we just rolled through it. We're good. Oh, now it kills us.
By the scarlet rot.
So what are you supposed to do there? If you dodge it, you just get killed by an AoE? Huh. Okay, so that's the second damage instance I've interacted with there. It's not so much a real question, more of an observation, Brandon. Like, just now, that was the first time I managed to dodge her initial landing when she does the superhero pose. And then that sort of follow-up explosion. It's super aggressive. And it just felt like a crazy AoE there. So I don't really know what to expect from it yet. I'll need to give a couple more attempts to that phase, and if I really am curious, I'll ask proper. Yeah, she's targeting the minion. No, she's targeting me. That's actually better. Alright, we good. I'll see how to deal with it. Yeah, this has been like a really bad run. My minions got hit a ton during this fight, so her health is like not going down at all. Yeah, really, really bad. I mean, like into because you died at the start. Oh yeah.
Let your flesh
Oh.
be consumed.
Fascinating.
Scarlet
That does
rot.
damage and builds up Scarlet Rot, so it's an AoE zone. Interesting. Yeah, you mentioned it, Luca. Rest in peace to the power supply of your PC. Pour one out for the lads. Did you wash it in the dishwasher? I hear putting it through the dishwasher helps a lot. Helps clean out any bugs in the system. I wash mine in the sink every few days. Keep it nice and shiny. I got summoned as a blue. Alright. Who's invading here? In particular? Hello? Guys? You guys got a phantom in here somewhere, or what? Why am I summoned? Just gonna go fight the boss? Hello? There's somebody here? But there's not anybody here. It's just empty. Right in the description, gender fluid? Yeah. It's not something that I've ever really talked about much, Pikachu. It's never really come up. I figured though that I would go ahead and try to incorporate a little bit more identity into my streaming. Not really any particular reason for it, just an interesting aspect to include. I feel like it doesn't hurt. All right. So I think this time we'll go a little more aggressive. Try to get more melee attacks in than being silly with spells initially. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. She went straight from being on the ground to doing that attack. I had no opportunity to back up. That's so hard. Like, getting to that point is really easy, but you get her to about half health and she just instantly goes into that move. It's like, do I want to deal damage or not deal damage? Do I want to, like, ease it out a little more or just kind of rush it down? It's super awkward how quickly she goes into that, and I can't seem to knock her out of it. Spells don't knock her out of it. Anything else. It's kind of tricky. I have the right idea, though. I just need to, when she gets a little bit lower, plan for it. Like, look at how much damage my minion just did there. It's definitely the right idea. Yeah. I think that worked well there. That's about the best we can hope for. Oh, come on. The follow-up to that really hurts. Stop targeting my minion and target me. Come on. Woo. There we go. Into the next phase. Yeah, Pikachu, I am happy. Generally speaking. There's a day-to-day stress, but that is one aspect where I would say I'm quite happy. Tower Shield Squad might have been a lot of targets for her to heal off of, but you get them all together and you can stun lock her. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, she flies, but it's a similar moveset. Okay. What's this? Why is she healing so much? Oh god.
Let your flesh be
She healed so much right then.
scarlet rot.
Did the summon give her like 25% HP back just then? Or is that just like my eyes playing a trick on me? It looks like that's like a crazy low damage AoE that does a ton of healing off every tick of damage. That's brutal. She's supposed to be targeting me too since I put on the talisman, but I don't really understand the aggro. Deals death damage, which causes temporary HP loss. So you're telling me that she loses like a maximum HP percentage? So if she's like, say at 500 out of 1000, and then she goes from like 500 to out of like 2000, she really still has the same amount of health? Or does she gain the percentage amount of health back? Like, is it based off of her current percentage of health or her maximum percentage? When she hits her with the black effects? Yeah, I got that. That part makes sense. I'm just wondering as far as like the temporary HP loss. I don't understand that mechanic. I don't really understand how it works. Just the missing amount that was originally removed. Huh. That's weird. I think I understand, though. So just don't trust the HP bar. In essence, don't trust the HP bar. It's lying. Unless it says 0, it's lying. Bad, bad, bad.
I am Melania, blade of Mocha.
That's so weird. I don't understand how that mechanic works at all. So when she went back to like 25% of her health, she just sort of gets it returned to her. Yeah, she will die if she hits 0, regardless if it's on or off. So aim for 0, anything else is not dead. Gotcha. What's weird? Weird, but I think manageable. What was that targeting? She was looking straight at my minion and then turned to me instead. No, she regains health, Luca, with every hit she does. It doesn't matter how much damage it deals. She hits and gets restored about 500 HP on every hit. So if she has an AoE or something that does a lot of little hits, she's going to restore a lot of health. That's what I was observing in the previous attack. That's why the waterfowl dance does so much healing, because it does a lot of hits. So what I was observing is during the second phase, my minion took a ton of hits and she healed back a ton, but that may have been because of the death damage HP removal mechanic, not actually damage. That's the thing. I'm just sort of observing and taking notes here as I go. I'm not stating anything as fact, just observations and rhetorical wondering. As you do. That's so bad. It's tough because I want to rush her down so bad. But then if I rush her down, it means I'm not at distance, so dodging the dance is really hard. I need to just make a mental note of when I get past 75% just to keep distance and let the first one happen, dodge it, and then go in for the additional attacks afterwards. It's just a really difficult balance of aggression and the defensive positioning. I don't think it's not manageable though. should be seeing it really soon here. There we go. Target me, please. Thank you. Keep your focus on me. Nope, bad. On my minions too. That sucks. A lot of health back. Okay. Again? What? She changed target. I have not seen that yet. That's fascinating, actually. I didn't know she could do that. Wow. You're angry that someone beat her with level 1 parries. Why would that make you salty? That's easy. To a degree. You just gotta learn the timings and just spam it. It's the same thing with like parrying Gwyn in Dark Souls 1. It's kind of irrelevant. It's just a way to beat it. Parrying is kind of a different game, though. Valid. But yeah, she went crazy on that last one. The dodge is so hard to land. Is she actively losing HP during that animation? Or is that my minion dealing damage from the death slash? Huh. I'll have to pay attention to that better. If you want to learn the parry timing, grab yourself a buckler and then go to town. I think it was the minion, yeah, Brandon. Definitely. The cheese strat? That wasn't a cheese strat. That was me playing around for like ages, just not trying to win. But yeah. The whole reason I was doing that was to learn the mechanics of the boss. It surprised me how like not obvious that was to everyone. The best way to learn is to do something that's bad, that gives you distance, and you take your time. Already half health. She's gonna go straight into it here in a moment. I'm kind of anxious here. Okay, on me? Very good. That's perfect. Could not have gone better. Let's not do that. Clip her on the foot. Ugh. Her stage 2 reminds you of the Bed of Chaos. That is kind of weird, yeah. I haven't been able to stagger her out of the dance at all, Luca. It just feels like it's too tight. If I had a thing that does more poise damage. Like, what's the move here? Give her space, hit her with spells. Kind of a 3-part slash there, all very choreographed. Integrates her old moveset slightly. Interesting. Okay, we see that move again. That's gonna be a recurring move. Slicer it. What are these? Oh, that was weird. Well, let's not die right now. This is actually a good run. What a weird move. The butterfly creatures are kind of crazy.
By the scarlet rot.
I don't like this phase, actually. I feel like she puts you into a position of, like, don't do anything. Just watch. I feel like it completely disengages from the joy of the first stage. Phase 2 seems boring, actually. I'm really disappointed by that. Actually getting to see a little bit more of the mechanics, it's very much a wait for your turn thing and hope you don't heal her too much in between. That's kind of sad. I wonder if I have any good spells that might be more doable to just throw at her there instead of Stars of Ruin. It only does like 900 damage, which isn't a lot. There's probably something better. Let me see what I have in my repertoire. You know what? I have a theory. Let's be a little bit silly real quick, shall we? Let's be a little bit silly. Let's just assume for a minute that Comet Azure, during her initial phase where she bombs down, I drink my flask, cast it while she's standing still, and just do a ton of damage. We're gonna play with that theory. Slicer's not working here for me. I'll take Freezing Mist off. It's kind of irrelevant. But I would like to see... Do we grab the Ice Crag to deal frost damage from afar? That might be valuable. Try it out. Any other weird choices I might go for here? I could try incorporating Comet. We'll just play with some ideas. See what sticks, right? See what sticks. I have a strong Uchi? Nope, I'm not a dex build. I don't use katanas, unfortunately. I'm a strength caster. I'm strong. I say that, but I really have like 20 strength. I'm pretty much just an intelligence caster. Which is awkward. I used to be strong. That was really unfortunate there. I'm just a mage with a big sword, pretty much. Yeah, not even that strong. Can't even wield it very well. It's just big. This is going a little bit worse than I'd hoped it would. She does that move a lot sometimes. That's where she's getting her health back from primarily. And pretty much unavoidable roll catch is rough. No. We got it. We're good. Just kill her on the waterfowl dance. Why not? Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be quick enough to do a lot of damage with, but it's still a funny idea.
Let your flesh
How many of those were there?
by the scarlet.
There was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7? It's hard to watch them because they like happen all around. It's kind of difficult to gauge how many of those dodges there are. Huh. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more analysis on that. Overall, though, we're getting closer to the second stage more often, which is really, really good. I'm expecting to see the waterfowl dance pretty quick here. I thought there was a chance she would die before it hit. I don't know why I thought that. I should have ran away and handled it appropriately, but I was getting a little bit little reckless there. She doesn't lose health continuously, Pikachu. You are seeing it a little bit wrong. So one of the abilities my summon has, it's like a flame, so she's actually catching fire from the flame of my summon. And that's why her health is going down pretty quickly there. It happens during this phase too, like if she gets hit by that little red little blade that she sends out, that's what you're seeing there. Watch it, see her health go down? That's what you're looking at. Okay, let's heal up. We're gonna see the waterfowl dance here pretty soon, but she just keeps healing off the summon, which is rough. Ready to run. Keep her attention. It's not staggering at all here. This is weird.
Blade of Nicola.
Even with the cheese of Rivers of Blood and a +10 mimic, this one still kicked you 6 ways to Sunday. Yeah, I could see that. I'm doing well though. Thanks for asking. And how are you doing, Varys? Good to see you. I don't really believe there's any way to cheese this boss in regards to like, there are, I'm sure, some weird glitchy stuff you can do. Like, I'm gonna go out on a complete limb here. I bet you can climb onto a tree branch over there somehow and like glitch yourself up by like getting thrown by her from a grab attack or some nonsense like that. But even then, she doesn't feel like a good, well-designed boss. She feels like she was intended to be hard for the wrong reasons. Kind of like how Brandon said. Wrong for the right, hard for the wrong reasons. Which is unfortunate. great design though, beautiful design. I love the aesthetic. But man, it does not play in a fun way. Like that right there. Why is that fun? Like, I don't understand why that in particular is fun. That as part of her design is there to make it a difficult to breach ceiling, I guess. It's not a skill check. It's a, do you have the right technique? And not technique, but do you have the right piece of gear? Like, you can block that with a great shield. I'm sure she'll heal a lot. And then you just whittle her down. She heals a lot, whittle her down. Eventually you'll get there. But it's like a specific kind of build is required. Yeah. It's not fun. It's just hard for the sake of being hard. Because what makes FromSoft bosses really enjoyable for me is that when you can see what they do, and then you find out a counteraction, right? Like, you know, oh, I can do a roll into a rolling R1 there. That's really fun. But having a move that has no actual counter besides run away and then hope you're far enough away. And even then, she does 3 of them. And even then, the third one doesn't matter how far away you are because she rushes straight to your position. Like, there's so many layers that they could have changed on the design to make it fair in the sense that it has a counter action. But that has no good counter action for certain builds. And I don't like that because it means that you have to adjust your playstyle or you have to adjust your character to handle it. Which, for me, takes you out of the game completely. That turns it more into the idea of, like, are you min-maxing a very specific way to beat this very specific boss? And that doesn't feel fun to me. I want to play as a crazy strength mage, but then I have to go and buy, like, a ton of points into vigor to survive an extra hit. Being a glass cannon's fun. But I'm dying to that attack even at full health. Like, it's not fun. And I don't need hints or anything. I know how to handle it. I know how to deal with it. That's not my problem. I'm saying it's not fun. Not that it's impossible. It's very possible to manage. I just don't think it's fun how you have to manage it. So I'm not whining about it. I'm just trying to explain where I'm coming from here. Like, I really genuinely don't feel like this boss is fun. And I think it's because it's hard for the wrong reasons. You know, a good example of that, and also, what's up, you done, son? Good to see ya. A good example of that. I don't know how many of you played Monster Hunter World, but in Monster Hunter World, there was I don't know, it was like Albion or some kind of like weird ice and fire monster where you could only kill it if you had like elemental damage. And I'm like, I wanted to use a weapon that had no good elemental damage option, so I had to not play the game the way I wanted to play the game in order to beat that boss. Like, me being there actively made it a worse experience because I didn't adjust the way I wanted to play. I'm stubborn, and I'll admit that's how I play games. But an ultra powerful dashing omnidirectional spam attack is a really good example of something to not put in your games. I agree, Brandon. 100% agree with that sentiment. It's well put. There it is. If she just did like one of them and had that be what she does, like the first one she does and it's just one instead of 3, I'd actually find that fun. Because that means when she does it, you run away, she does it, you feel cool because you recognized it early, you go in for more attacks, and that's the interaction. I think that would have been really fun. And that's what's stopping me from enjoying this fight as much as I could have. And I find that disappointing. I'm not mad about it. I'm just kind of disappointed because I feel like it has potential. So many good decisions, and this one just had a handful of bad decisions going hand in hand with the design. She's healed so much off of the minion this time around. She's so hoppy this time. What's going on? I'm just gonna die here. It's a really bad run. Start over.
Blade of Nicola.
She healed so much off of the minions so fast there. Yeah, Pikachu. Honestly, as far as like what we're talking about in context, imagine that you were fighting, like you've played the old Souls games. Imagine you were fighting like Gwyn, right? And then Gwyn occasionally just hopped in the air and he did a move that exploded the entire area with unavoidable damage. And the only way to survive was that you had to have a shield with 100% fire resistance, and you had to have that specific shield in order to survive it reasonably. That's pretty much equivalent to what this experience feels like. It feels like it's unavoidable, like consistently unavoidable, and the only way to beat it is to have a very specific situation. I don't know. It's a little bit of an extreme example, but that's the best I could come up with on short notice. It's basically, it doesn't feel like it's fair or fun. It hits neither of the check marks. Yeah, we got Tish. Nero. The Mimic was kind of doo-doo now. Kind of not so good. So now instead we're going to be using Tish, which is actually pretty cool. I like Tish. Does a lot of damage. Has a lot of health too, which is nice. Yeah, the Mimic doesn't do anything anymore. Tish actually does dodge around. And does good stagger damage despite using a dagger, no less. I'll admit, I have some bad run here and there. That was really bad. But I've had some good ones. We've seen the second phase now, I think 4 or 5 times, and learning that phase is impossible when you have to go through so much nonsense to get there. It's really tough, really tough. Oh yeah, it does so much initial damage, Nero. It really does. Yeah, her AI gets ridiculously aggressive randomly. I wish I knew how to adjust for that, because it doesn't seem like she just stops being aggressive, just keeps it up forever. And then she targets the minion and gets all of her health back. Oh god. Fine. Whatever. I really don't want her to do that. Such a waste of additional time. Twice in a row? Come on, stop doing that. Yeah, hyper aggressive out of nowhere. Hyper aggressive. Like, she never does that many attacks in a row for like ages and then suddenly just starts breaking out the most aggressive AI roll. It's like rolling sixes in a row. Like, why you gotta roll 6 sixes in a row? That's rough. You're gonna get sent directly to jail. This is not Monopoly. Where's the police? Where's the police? God. I know I'm also playing bad, so that's like factoring into it right now. To be honest, I always have a hard time really like getting myself involved into a boss when I feel like it's kind of not fun. I end up disassociating pretty quickly from the fight and having a hard time mentally staying in with it. That's actually a really weird aspect of this fight that I'm dealing with, like on a psychological level. I'm going like, this kind of sucks. I'm not gonna worry about buffing my weapon right now. It's not really adding that much to the fight. Super aggressive again. I don't even think it's 1% fun, Luca, to be honest with you. The whole fun comes from it being fair. If there's anything aspects of it that's like unfair, it's like, ugh. Have I done any PvP? A little bit. A little bit. I've done a little bit of invasions. I've lured some invaders in. Nothing really in depth as far as like making a PvP build. But that's sort of what I plan to do with this build once I have it done. Once I beat the game. I'll be able to actually see what the game's actually about PvP-wise. Alright, let's break our mentality here. Break out some spells as well. I didn't really want to drink the second one, but I guess I did. She dodges that one really easily. That's not really worth using. Magma Shot's not really worth using. Okay. We're kind of getting a feel for it. I think when I get her to about that 75% health, I need to stick to doing Stars of Ruin on her. That'll help me get to a point where I'm far enough away to trigger her attacks on me, so I'm staying in the aggro, but I'm not dropping from her aggro table too quickly. We'll do something like that. But as someone who has not played Elden Ring, would I say it's worth playing? 100%. I think it's a good game. I think it's a very good game, all in all. I do think that there are a couple bosses I really dislike, mostly design-wise, and this unfortunately happens to be one of them now, but that wasn't the plan. We weren't hoping for this boss to be one I didn't enjoy. It just happened to be that way. What? Hold on. Hold on. Did she have her spell interrupted and then she fell down, and then her spell continued? I don't think I've ever seen that in this game. That was weird. The spawn ones attack once more than once. I mean, I know that, but it felt like that should have been the end of the spell. Like, she got knocked out, so her channel should have been over. But it clearly, the spawned one definitely does attack more than once. Yeah, definitely does. 100%, it definitely does. I'm not happy about it. Hey, Luke, dropping the 4 months. Thank you very much. We'll get through this. I'll whine less. It'll be fun. We'll get there. It's not going to be a good spell for this either, huh? Okay. Yeah, they're like NPCs and not a spell effect. Yeah, that's sort of what I was... I was not under that impression, but it seems to be the case. Yeah. They seem to be spawning basically bunnies. NPC bunnies. Okay. Less aggressive now this time, Millennia. God, I thought she was going for the minion and then she turned and attacked me. Oh, that's frustrating. Is it more getting used to the flow of the game for someone used to the old ways? I think there's a lot of things that are a little different with it. I think in regards to a lot of the new mechanics and new systems, there is some getting used to things. Overall, though, it plays 100% like a Souls game. I don't think it's really that much to get used to. The hardest things is crouching and jumping mechanically. Bosses are pretty much identical in regards to the things. They're just a little more varied and a little more interesting. That's pretty much what I would say. You have just a little bit more of an interesting set of creatures to deal with. Dogs are still horrible, but everything else is the same. Yeah, there's a whole crouching mechanic in this game too. Makes you more stealthy to NPCs. You can also do like crouching R1s, crouching R2s. It's interesting. Oh, come on. That's super aggressive. Super, super aggressive out of nowhere. I don't know how to prepare for that. That sort of awkward switch to hyper aggression. If it were actually triggered by something, that would be awesome to know. But it doesn't feel like it is. Yeah, the one-shot teleporting blood dogs. There you go. This dog does 11,840 damage per second. She wasn't even looking at me. She was literally looking at Tish there. And then she just turns around at the last second to come for me. I don't understand her targeting AI for that move. It's so jank right now. Because sometimes she'll just attack Tish, no problem. What is happening with her AI? I can't read that. I just have to get distance either way. I can't rely on it. I just have to treat it as if it's always on me, unless it's not. Kind of sucks. Well, I'm assuming the talisman is affecting it to a degree, but it just doesn't make sense why and when. Because, again, there's been times where she absolutely will just go on the minion. There's like, I don't know how the AI works with that in mind. Like, does it pulse every like 10 seconds to say, hey boss, target me? Like, I want to know the mechanic underlying it, right? If I knew how it worked a little more intimately, it'd be easier to figure out like how to interpret her moves. That's fine. Comet is bad. That damage is not worth it. This sucks. So I mentioned this earlier, Pikachu. I don't know if you missed my explanation on how it works. I did kind of talk through the mechanic before when you asked last, but basically there's an item in the game called Spirit Ashes. And you basically get them as a reward for clearing dungeons, killing bosses, exploring the world, right? And they basically allow you to choose a type of follower that you get to use. So to show you how this works, when I enter the fight, I hold down Y, and you see I have this little quick menu. I'm just using the item from the quick menu. So I can choose which thing I want to do. So for this time, for example, I can summon the Mimic Tier, which is a copy of me. Or I can summon Tish. It's not entirely limited to one thing. You have your options. You can choose from your spirit summons which one you want to use. And they level up. It's basically like a weapon, right? So you basically go and you upgrade them +1 through 10 like you would a weapon. So narrow. I don't think there is a way to dodge waterfowl up close for me. I don't genuinely think there's a way for me to dodge it because it's just not going to be realistic for me. I think there probably is a way if you finagle it, but it doesn't feel consistent. The way that my brain works, I'm not going to be able to do some kind of like tricky maneuver. I need to have a very consistent, stable thing that works from absolutely every perspective, every angle. And I'm not going to find that for me. I need to run away from it and do my method that works, even if it's not 100% guaranteed. It's awkward, but there's no way that I can learn how to do something like that. I'm not a high precision player. Oh, you're good, Pikachu. You don't need to worry about it. You haven't even played the game, so it's not like I can expect you just to know these things either, right? A lot of weird new mechanics to wrap your head around. You've done nothing wrong. No, stop that. I hate that move in particular. So little I can do against it. Again? And then, yeah, now go target Tish for some reason randomly. Makes no sense. Really, really bad run this time around. Yeah, like, I'm not too worried about me being able to dodge it. I have a method. But the problem is, if I start trying to switch up my method now, it's just going to make it harder for me in the long run. That's sort of how I mean. It's not worth it to try to learn multiple methods. It's better just to do what works. Come on, give me space, give me space. Okay. That hurts so bad. What in the world?
Let your flesh be
Can't cast anything.
by the scarlet.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to attack her if she keeps flying up into the air, spamming attacks, and then retreating again. I don't want to have to go level up a crossbow just to win this easily. That's going to be a pain in the butt if I have to do that. Is it going to be glint blades? That's not true in this case, Luca. It's not true at all. I have a talisman on that attracts enemies' aggression constantly, it says, whatever that means. I'm not just using the basic aggro system here. There's actually that element in it as well. I don't understand how it attracts aggro and why I suddenly lost it despite her not doing more damage to her in that attempt. That's what I mean. She didn't just deal more damage in the middle of her waterfowl dance. I was the one who last dealt damage, and a fair amount. That's why it's confusing. Oh, come on, right now? Oh my gosh.
Blade.
That's gross. Oh, gross. So gross. Hey, Uberdef, still here? You got it. I haven't really done any attempts over the last week, so we're pretty much picking off right where we did last week. It only works in co-op? Cool, I'll just take it off then. If it's irrelevant, might as well. She's Blade of Milk Toast. That hurts so bad. Alright, what did I say? Now we do Stars of Ruin a couple times to trigger her waterfowl dance. If that even is her real name. Alright, it's gonna be coming real soon. Yep. You're kidding.
Blade of Mikola.
I hate it. That's so not fun. I like can run across the entire arena away from it and it still just zips over to you. On like a mechanical level, that is so bad feeling. I'm gonna keep whining a little bit. It's kind of cathartic. But it's disgusting. No, I still disagree though, Luca, because nothing dealt damage to her. She changed in the middle of her waterfall dance. Changed targets. Made no difference. So, I don't think she needs nerfed. I think she needs to have that redesigned. But she won't. That's not how they design these games. They don't just redesign bosses. That's not gonna reach her. Yeah. Bad timing on that. That sucks.
Blade
I don't think her self-healing is a problem. I genuinely don't think she's like too hard. I think she's not fun. I don't think she's too hard. 100%. I think that this is a very achievable boss. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Besides that one move, I don't think it's very fun. I don't think it's too hard. I actually don't think it's unmanageable, even. I'm obviously bad. That's why I haven't killed her in, like, you know, already. That's because I'm not good. It's not because she's too hard. I'll stand by that. I don't think it's fun, her design, and that's why it's disappointing to me. It makes it very uninteresting. But I actually don't think she's even, like, all that great. Keep her in the corner. Let's go. Bad timing.
Blade of Mikola.
See, that's sort of how I mean, like, I think it's a good fight. It's pretty easy, all said and done, but it has an unfair mechanic, and that's what makes it hard. That's one of the reasons, I don't know. I have a weird opinion, all right, you guys? I have a weird opinion. Hear me out. It's a weird one. I don't think hard should equate to good. And that's one of the things I really find disappointing in the Souls game and the way that it's taken on as a cultural phenomenon. I don't think hard should equal good because it makes it that the idea of something being hard is ideal. And it creates almost like this weird sense of like superiority because you did something that was hard, not you did something that was good and you did something that was fun. I don't know. Call me a freak, but I think that hard should not equate to good inherently. I think you should look at something and go, it was good because it was hard for the right reasons. I don't feel like having a mechanic in where she just hops up and there's nothing you can do to avoid it is fun. I don't think that's good, and I don't think that her being hard is a good thing. for that reason. That's kind of my opinion. I don't know. It's kind of weird to put it in words like that, but that's kind of how I feel about it. That's why it's kind of hard for me when I see people saying like, oh, you're cheesing her. It's like, she's actually not that bad. It's just this one mechanic that's a little bit unbalanced. That's the hard part. And being an optional boss doesn't mean she has license to not be fun. Luca, I disagree as far as like her being difficult isn't the problem. It's why she's difficult. You have to think about it from a perspective here. She should be very challenging, but why and how is she challenging? She's not forcing me to do like these high reflex, really cool techniques. She's just hopping up in the air and then spamming me down. There's not really a lot of interactivity to that. It's just her doing a move. There's no counteraction for me in that sense. It's like playing Magic the Gathering and then losing to somebody using a deck that just relies on making you draw out your whole deck, a mill deck. It's like playing a mill against a mill deck in a trading card game. You don't get a turn and they just spend 15 minutes playing out a combo that draws out your entire deck and you lose. As we've discussed, Nero, as far as my build and the way I'm playing, it means I'm bad and I don't know how to deal with it in a way that's a little bit more out of my normal play style. I'm stubborn in that regard. I'm biased. I don't want to change up the way I'm playing just because a boss has a particular thing they do. It's like saying I have to only use hammers against this boss to beat the boss. I think that's bad game design. If I'm forced to use a shield on this particular fight, I think that's bad game design as well. I think that falls hand in hand. That's just my opinion, though. I'm not saying that's fact. I mean, if you're gonna tell me that I have to parry her waterfowl dance to stop it from happening, I also don't like to parry. You know, I know that that's probably something I can do as an option. I just don't really want to do it. There's a lot of things like that where I can easily deal with it, I'm sure. But again, it's like, even if I don't think about it, it's what it is. As a Magic the Gathering nerd, you have to counter that statement by saying you could literally counter the entire strategy of Mill just by running one card. Right, Pikachu, exactly. But imagine that card didn't exist. Or you didn't have access to it. It forces you to take that card, right? It forces you to take that card. That's how I mean in that example. If you have to take a card specifically to counter one entire deck strategy, I don't think that's a fun idea. I don't think that's a well-designed situation. That's sort of how my opinion on it is. I don't know. It's from the perspective of somebody who's not having fun fighting this boss as well, so part of it is 100% that I'm whining. Like, I know I'm not good. You guys seem to think otherwise, but if I were good, I'd beat it. I don't think it's wrong to say that I'm not playing well.
Blade of Nicola.
Because if you guys say the way you beat the jumping waterfowl dance is that you just roll forward when she does it, isn't helpful to me because I've tried it and nothing comes of it. So it doesn't really work for me in that regard even. It's okay. We can all be bad in different ways. I'm bad against fighting this boss. It doesn't mean that everybody's bad. Yeah, if it's not even rolling forward or particularly parrying her, then it's not going to ever occur to me. And that's bad game design, I think, as well. I'll stand by that. Yeah, you can say whatever you like, Nero. I mean, I'm curious at this point. I never said you guys couldn't say, like, this particular strategy. It's kind of been something you guys have been holding back on your own. I know, right? The summon just goes to town. It's amazing. You will see true horror, right? Right? I don't know, like I said, whining is partially cathartic to me in this instance, so I'm not all that messed up by it. It's just amusing. Really bad timing on that. You do circles around her to misdirect her if you're up close. She targets an area and rushes towards it. Okay. I could try it, but I don't think it really will be too helpful at the distance I'm usually at. I could try it though. Pretty much though, shouldn't you? Like, that's how I feel. Like, I feel like just knowing she does it is half the problem. It catches me off guard. Frustrating. She actually doesn't feel like she has a pattern though. Like, that's the dumbest part to this boss. I feel like I know. I feel like I understand and know what she has affordable to her, but she's dice rolling. She doesn't actually follow a pattern. She just has a set of patterns that she does in random order. She's actually one of the least patterned bosses I think I've ever fought, which is actually infuriating. I don't think it's bad. I don't think that aspect is a bad thing, by the way. I actually like that. I think that's good. It makes her really unpredictable, and that's cool. If part of her unpredictability wasn't that she could just arbitrarily one-shot me when she feels like it, that'd be nice. But I don't think that aspect is actually a negative. I think that's a positive. And then my sprint button just didn't work. Just the controller is just not doing what I ask it to now too. That's rough. I like how I have Skittles as horns on my VTuber avatar, right? Yeah. I made those myself, by the way, Pikachu. I put those together on my avatar myself. I like them. I think they're really cute. But yeah, Nero, that is true. So a couple things I've noticed is that for the waterfowl dance, it becomes available to her after about 75 to 60% HP. That's sort of the threshold that becomes unlocked to her. It doesn't have a cooldown. I've seen her do it twice in a row. That was really, really sad. It just becomes part of her possible moveset after 75% or so, which is really, really awkward. That's what's really, really infuriating about it in particular. Super aggressive this time around too. Rolling into her waterfall dance will not get the best result. Like, I've tried that here too though. It just feels like luck. That's exactly how I mean. It feels like luck. It doesn't feel good. Yeah, I agree. This has been a really bad run. When she gets hyper aggressive, she heals so much more, which obviously is not in my benefit. Picked up a little bit of slack there, but of course that's not targeting me, so she's gonna heal a ton off of that. And my minion's gonna die before she does, which is bad. Okay. There we go. Yeah. It's hard because her positioning is weird because she's not on a turn on a dime thing. She has a turning radius too, which is really weird. There's a really weird turning radius when she does her waterfell dance too. Her hitbox is also tiny.
Let your flesh be consumed.
Really tiny. I disagree, Shinyo Shiro. I disagree. I will probably never have fun fighting her. And that's the saddest part about it to me. Like, unironically, from my point of view, I don't think that this will ever become a fun fight for me because of that mechanic. It completely kills my enjoyment of the fight, and that breaks my heart. Because I don't want that perspective. I don't want that point of view. I want to have fun with this boss so bad. Come on, why is it not letting me sprint? I'm holding the button and it's not letting me sprint. That's crazy. No, I mean, I'm not saying I'm hating every experience of the game. Like, I'm not sitting here going, I hate this right now. What I'm more saying is that I like this game. I don't think I have to like everything about the game to enjoy my experience with the game. I think everything except for that mechanic is okay. It's manageable and enjoyable. But that mechanic means that the rest of it feels not tainted. I hate using that word, but it makes it feel much less enjoyable. It's like finding a fly in your soup. Even though the soup is great, you keep wanting to eat the soup after realizing there's a fly in your soup. You say, no, I'd like to go ahead and get a different bowl of soup. You don't just keep eating the same bowl of soup after you find out there's a fly in it. That's the fly in my soup in this fight. I will like it when I get to the next bowl of soup, and I probably will enjoy it more. What are you doing, Tish? Oh, come on. Hyper aggression out of nowhere. Bad dice. Oh yeah, the bears. Oh my god, the bears. I don't think any enemy has ever felt less approachable than the bears in this game. Holy cow. Those are scary. Yeah. I don't know. You guys can't change my mind. I was just sharing my perspective though. But the bears, horrible. Dogs, horrible. That one waterfowl dance, horrible. But that doesn't mean we go out and we start being mean to bears. Bears are just nature. And hey, villain, how you doing? I'm whining a lot about a hard boss. It's hard for the wrong reasons. Probably need to get a new controller. I wonder how much of it is actually my controller holding me back. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but did you guys know I'm using the same controller I used back in the day for my Soul Level 1, SL1, Dark Souls 1 playthroughs? Did you know that? I'm still on the same old controller and it's hecka jank. I will admit that I haven't gotten a new controller after all of this time. So maybe I also am just dealing with input issues and I'm kind of making my own problem. Maybe it's partially my stubbornness. Half the time I try to sprint and like nothing happens. I'm not trying to just like whine and be like, my controller is horrible. The thumbsticks are literally like so smooth from the overusage of this thing. There's not even nubs anymore. It's just the smoothest thumbsticks. And it gets stuck a lot. So I wonder if that has anything to do with my issue here. Hey, Natty. Hello, hello. Smooth sticks, always. My controller is the equivalent of a smooth brain controller, basically. It has no wrinkles. No wrinkles are left in it. It might be partially the pivot system as well, though, yeah. I'm not going to deny that. It probably is both. I've had it be inconsistent, though, more than once. Okay, waterfowl dance? Not yet, but it's gonna be after this. Yep. We good. We get out of there. Heal. Where you at, Tish? Switched over to Stars of Ruin for safety now. Okay. We're doing good. That was probably the best attempt so far. Whew. So let's just watch this cutscene. Let's take it in. We'll watch Millennia be like, wait. Because, you know, she can't just die. Yeah, Tish is like, when do we get to have a coffee break? Do you think Tish would go for coffee or tea? I bet Tish is more of like a matcha kind of black knife assassin gal. She likes her matcha. That or like chai. Sounds good. She likes toffee. Yeah. Toffee tea. Toffee.
The scarlet bloom
Horrible.
flowers once more.
Teefy. All right. What? Did she just get staggered? That was weird. What? Oh, you're kidding. She just does it in this phase too? Well, that's gross. Okay. That's so much harder to find because she's flying all over the place. Huh. Having the minion is irrelevant in the second phase as well because of that Scarlet Rot initial. The minion just dies initially anyways. It's just to get you through the first phase. We'll see. I feel like in the second phase, I haven't been able to do a single relatively large amount of damage to her. I'm not really sure what's the point of that. So bad. It's an option, Luca. I don't think that's not an option. I have considered that. I just want to get to the second phase often enough that I can learn it at this point rather than taking a whole lot of extra time on the first phase just to never get to the second phase. I'd rather get the ins and outs in from these non-attempts and then learn the second phase more often.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
Getting to the second phase is more important. Otherwise, I'll never see the second phase. Yeah, it's one of those things. Hello again, villain. I said hi earlier. Did you miss it? Hello, hello. Good to see ya. I mean, I could already beat her. That's the thing. I can already win without the summon initially. It just makes it faster. That's my main goal here. Did I just get hit by? Come on, can you not target my minion, please? Don't target Tish. Oh, this is bad.
I am Melania, Blade.
Would I accept talisman suggestions? I mean, what would you have to suggest? Because I already have the physical damage reduction talisman, which is pretty much the main issue here. I have as much health on as I can get. I'm not really worried about Scarlet Rot. That seems kind of irrelevant for me right now. I don't need poise. I mean, greatly raises attack power with successive attacks seems interesting, but I don't really think it comes to mind. A ritual shield talisman and green turtle talisman. Well, joke's on you, I don't have them. So no, I can't accept your suggestion. Take that. Get owned. Got him. So quick. Oh god. So quick. Like instantly, third move in, just jumps in the air. That's so hard to predict for. I know it can happen, but I don't like that it does as often as it does. Infrequent. Come on, hit the right button. There we go. so much damage done to Tish so quick. This is bad. Bad run. Oh well. We can recover still. Hyper aggressive this time around though. Needs to settle down just a little bit. Alright, we're in a Stars of Ruin phase. We just keep our distance. Try not to feed her a bunch of health. Take it easy. Oh, nice. Very good. Ah, gross.
Blade of Mikola.
You say the carry in retaliation, I actually have no idea what you would even retaliate. Zero idea of what you would even use to, like, retaliate with the shield. Or I would probably try it out. None of her moves are magic attacks looking things. You retaliate yourself? Well, then I definitely can't do that. I have nothing to retaliate myself on. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's silly. You love the stream, but you're gonna go to bed? Yeah, Pikachu, I hope you have a good night's rest. It's really, really good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Bad time to heal, but I think we have enough space. Okay. That went pretty decent. No stamina. She got so much health back off of me just then. That's rough. Tish as well. We're both struggling here. Alright, Stars of Ruin. Take us home. Yeah, she has to get a hit in right at the end. Fine. Okay. Well, best attempt we've gotten so far. Let's go!
Your strength.
There it is.
Extraordinary. The mother.
Just keep it going. There it is. That's how you do it.
Dear Mikola.
Magical beam.
Dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry.
I hated that.
Finally met my match.
That felt gross. It's like swallowing a slug. Pretty much what that fight was like. No, it doesn't feel great. That felt horrible. That did not feel good at all. I ate the soup that had a fly in it. I'm not happy about it. I'm just happy and relieved for it to be over. Because now the soup is gone. I no longer have to eat the soup with a fly in it. I have done that now. And I no longer have to eat the soup. I have no sense of exhilaration from that. Oh, very good. What's this? Return the unalloyed gold needle. Okay. Mikola's needle. What is? She wants to go to the isolated divine tower. We can go there. I know where that's at. Here's that needle. The needle. Is it an item? Is it a weapon? Am I just like not seeing it? Mikola's needle. Where it at? That's what the needle is for? I haven't done any of the Frenzy Flame stuff, so I'm probably not going to need it then. I don't even see it in my inventory, so it's irrelevant. It's a usable item? I didn't look here. I did not look here. There it is. Subdues a once accepted Frenzied Flame. Oh, I see. So if you accept the Frenzied Flame, you can use that to get rid of it. So yeah, so basically prevents you from getting locked into that ending. That makes sense. Yeah, I killed it, Brandon. It was good. I wish you could have been there. Yeah, I'll do like a Frenzy Faith playthrough after this one, probably. I'll probably take the time to do that at some point. Gotta fight all dragons. I gotta find all of them first. That's the real magic. Finding all the dragons is hard enough. They just show up randomly. Oh, that's Melania. Blade of Milk Toast done. That's good. Let's go activate her Great Rune. And then we'll figure out what's happening after that. Where it at, though? Where actually was that isolated tower? What? My game crashed because I was looking at the map. Okay. just Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. Can I please exit the game? Ah. Here we go. Yep. Hop back in the game, please. Looks like I have been to the isolated tower, and I went and got the thing, and then it's just gone now. Just gone. I don't understand it. Don't understand it. There was like an isolated tower that we've been to. Why would I forget how to get back there? That makes no sense. I'll figure it out. If it's intentional, that's its own problem. If it's an intentional thing, that's whatever. If it glitched out, then yeah, that's a different matter. It was a good kill, wasn't it, Brandon? I think it was a good one. Just kind of zerged through the last phase as fast as possible by doing a laser beam finish. It was pretty sick. Now dupe her soul in the walking castle so you never have to do her again. Yeah, that's a good option. Yeah, I've been to the isolated Divine Tower before. I just need to figure out where in the heck it was. Because it wasn't it over here? The isolated Divine Tower? Yeah, it was way over here. I want to say I came over here from this waypoint a long time ago. We'll see if I remember correctly or if I'm just wrong. I do like to be wrong. We'll take a look though. We'll see. We'll see. Did I go back to Growly and kill him? Yeah, we went back and gave him a kill. We gave him a slap. It was after we did Millicent's questline. Good memory? Thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Canvas talisman will be nice. Yeah. Where was it? Canvas talisman. I think it was this one that greatly raises potency of incantations. Yeah. Spicy. I think I do have a pretty good memory. I remember a lot of useless things. I've got a ton of runes. I know, they're useless. It's a shame they don't actually give you more things to do with them. Melania's great rune. Let's take a look. Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. The blessing of this half-rotted rune reduces the healing power of Flask of Crimson Tears. And yet, due to the infusion of Melania's Spirit of Resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP. So basically, it gives you the Bloodborne rune, yeah. There you go. Why not level up? Because I'm stuck at 125. I'm going to convert this build into a PvP build, so I just stopped at 125. I don't think that's actually worth using, though. I'll just stick with the Great Rune, the only good one. The only good one is the Godric's Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune is the only good rune. Fight me. They're all bad, except for Godric's Great Rune. Okay. In all fairness, Great Rune of the Unborn, vital for gameplay. The respec, good. But you don't activate it. Godric's is best. It's like 40 levels worth of 3 levels. You personally haven't found much fun at meta level PvP wise. Level 70 is your jam. That's pretty much what my goal is. But for duels and stuff later on, if we ever want to host fight clubs, if that's ever going to be a thing, it'll be important to have 125 for those builds. And then I'll make like a lower level invasion character. But it only gives you health back directly after taking damage, which means you're already trading with fast weapons. Doesn't seem smart. So that's where I come from with that. If you're taking damage to begin with, play better. Get good. Oh no, I said it. Just doesn't seem worth it. It probably is a time window, yeah. I'm just being silly. I wish I could be toxic, Natty. I try so hard, but I just can't do it. I try so hard to be toxic and crazy. It's actually the blood rune that's good with HP regen, not hers. Hers is useless. There it is. Confirmation, I'm vilified. I'm vilified. Very good. What else is good down here? Was there any other areas? I need to go explore some more. So I found Millennia down here, but that wasn't the only path. It didn't look like. I think there was another path this way too. I don't believe I ever did a full exploration down here. We must do a quick once over just to see. Was this the shortcut that was like up in that tower? It might be. I think it is. It is. Yeah. Is there another boss here, or is that all? Like, is it just the two? Am I missing something? I probably am. That's it? Just the two? Okay. Nice. Just Melania, and then the... What was the first boss I fought here? I guess it was the tree spirit, right? The gross tree spirit. And then the Erd tree avatar. I think we got everything here. Loretta, that's the other one. Yes, Loretta. Earlier on. Yes. That did happen. I think that leaves me to back down here, hunting down whatever this is. Cool. I'm gonna change my title. We beat Melania. Very good. I like Loretta a lot, actually. Pretty fun. Let's see. That's a bad spell. I like these ones. That's a good spell we want to take with us for a bit. What's something crazy we don't play around with enough? Hit the gavel. On upgrade materials? Oh, you know what? I could do that. That's actually a really good idea. I didn't think about that. I just throw them away into the garbage bin. Like, oh, I don't need this. Just put it away in the garbage. And it's just like, oh yeah, look, a $500. Just throw it away. I don't need that. That's hilarious. Get like 20 of each or something. Very good. Yeah, no rune is good in PvP unless you're the host. So funny. Oh, you know what we should go do? You know what? You know what? I have a plan. You guys ready? We're gonna go somewhere. I heard whispers of a rapier over in this area. I had a marker for it. There were whispers along the guidance of the grace that told me to go left. And I never went left. We're gonna go left together. Yeah, it's apparently a neat rapier too, villain. When we get it, I'll show you why. How do I get out of here? Oh, 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 oh. You wielded an S-Stock? Nice. S-Stocks are great. I like them really conceptually. I never really play with them though. But conceptually, I really, really like them. So apparently there's something over here that I missed. Well, it's very spooky. I guessed wrong. Ow. Sir Gentleman, Giant Lord of the Sky. Why you do this? Ah! I feel like I have so much health after putting points into it for the first time. This is crazy. I hate it. This guy here, this one here. Where is it? Yes. The Ant Spur Rapier. It has Scarlet Rot buildup on it, which is really neat. And Brandon said that you can give it other weapon arts and it keeps its Scarlet Rot buildup. So I'm gonna make something with that. It's gonna happen. The only thing that's allowed to happen. We must use it. Let us return to the base and upgrade it. Because I think that would be fun.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Strengthen the armament. Strengthen the armament. Heard that. Oh, I'm out. Where do you get smithing stone 7s from?
Back all no matter.
The Twin Maiden husks? If you're sure, I don't believe you, but if you're sure, I'll take a look. Oh? apparently you do blood loss, it gets quite a bit, but if you do frost, it gets zero scarlet rot buildup. You can't have it do cold. It does 0 scarlet rot. That's sad. Kind of pitiful damage. Because I don't have the stats for it, most likely. Probably need some arcane to make blood worthwhile or poison, huh? But it is all about that status buildup anyways. So it doesn't really need to do that much damage. It gets added to the repertoire of weird things I have going on. If you've given them the bell bearing, then they'll have it. I don't think I did. I don't know if I have that one. Let's take a look. I only have up to 6. I don't have 7 and beyond. Only up to 6. I probably missed it. I probably missed it then. Whoopsies. Not sure what to do about that. What do we recommend? Back over here to the giant grave posts. Fine, I don't need a fully upgraded status builder. Let's go play with it against these trolls. It's weird that these are all giant trolls. And this guy is just a living one. Ow. Mister, that hurt. See, you just get the Scarlet Rock going and you're good. You just run away. He does fire! That's the most adorable thing I've seen. Hit him with the hammer. That feels really bad. Why does that feel so little damage? Did they nerf Scarlet Rot in PvE? Or was it always like this? They just have 6k health. Okay. A poor example of a target to use it on. It lasts forever, just like poison's always been. Yeah, that's fair. I think it has its place. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I just thought it would be a little bit more potent. That's a matter of my own expectation, though. That's not the Scarlet Rot's fault. What is my build? What isn't my build? I'm a mage. I'm a mage with options. I think that's the only way I can realistically explain it. I'm a mage with options. I just build whatever I want. Ah! Got that blue fingernail spider hand. I hate these things. They're so floaty. Blech. We got 150 hours yet? I think so. No, we're closer to like 100 and like 30, 135. 127, 130-ish, yeah. The Bloody Slash isn't very good right now. That sucks. Let me swap it out for something, yeah. Give it Blood Blade for the ranged blood buildup. That could be cute. And the Rivers of Blood is untouched for now. For now. Anything down here? His hand fell off. That's not good. Is there actually anything down here? Where am I going? That's definitely like a church. That's one of those graves of the hero thing, isn't it? Let's go over there. There will be a site of grace here for us that we may utilize. And loot at the bottom. Additional damage types? I mean, what kind of damage type are you having in mind? We already got fire, lightning, and ice. We got magic, including gravity, which is basically magnets. Nobody knows how it works. We have blood, poison, occult. Mm-hmm. Abyss damage. Basically like dark element. I could see that. That's an option. Kind of goes counter to holy. I want space magic, more space magic, I agree. Not just gravity magic, but like space magic. Flame protect me. Is that different from O Flame protect me? Greatly increases fire damage negation. I guess not. Oh Flame, Whirl of Flame, Flame of Fell God. They had a blast in naming the incantations. Oh, it's fire monks. Oh, getting combustion spams. Hit him with the ice crag. An eclipse sorcery in the full moon category. That would be neat, actually. Have it be like a full moon incantation, 50 intelligence, 50 faith requirement. And what it does is it basically shoots frenzied flame around the dark moon in the sky. And shoots out like fire bolts. The ultimate heretical magic. Oh, it's one of these places with the cool lights. That'll be fun. Is that all that was over here? Didn't hop out on any of these, right? Oops. Guess here we are. It gives 100% mischance for 15 minutes. That's what I think, Brandon. If you look directly at it, it does permanent eye damage to your character, and you basically end up in a position where you can no longer see. Permanent status issue to vision. Because you shouldn't have been looking directly at sun. Yeah, get some turn away mechanics. We all asked for this, but nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it. What? What? Okay, it just turned off. Why not? Ow. Get ice crag. Oh? Secret door. I love the secret doors. Okay, I gotta say, top 10 favorite things from the dungeons in this game. Gotta be the hidden dropping in from things. What is that? Huh. A place you can drop down. I see you there. I see you all. Be gone, cretins. Bye. Guess I'm going this way. I have no idea where I am. Hello? Okay. That's pretty jank. So I guess this is the boss door here. I've gotten to the end early, huh? The audacity of this guy's poise. Oh, Smo. What have you done? Go home. I thought that would kill him, but I guess I was off by a sliver. That's a shame. What a shame. Fire Smo big mad. Let's just try going through it the normal way now. Without hopping down a little bit early. Be wary of bug. Light required ahead. What else is down here? Obviously, we're ignoring these guys because they're all, you know, shadowed. They're irrelevant. Nothing fun down here. That's a shame. This basically the part of the game you just started using the OP stuff because you felt like everything had 20 billion HP and would one-shot you. Yeah, I could understand that. I could absolutely understand that. It does feel like that's roughly kind of what's happening to a degree. Everything's skewed quite heavily towards favoring like a particularly strong build. Cranial vessel candle stand. Is that a hat or a weapon? What? Really? That's how you do it? That's pretty janky. Well then. I'll admit, it kind of feels like they wanted you to level up and actually explore the later end of the build system, rather than staying predominantly at a lower section just for the funsies. It definitely feels like they wanted you to explore what being at a high level character is like. If that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know, but it feels like it's part of the design. They expected you to keep leveling up. They didn't expect you to stop at like 125 arbitrarily. I can definitely say that with confidence, that they had no intention of people stopping leveling up at any point. I don't think they ever did. I think that's just a weird Western, like, a Western culture thing. Because the Japanese side of the community has never really stopped, I don't think, at any particular level. They just kept going. That was the one thing back in even Dark Souls 1. They just kept playing the game. Oh no. What's up? Yep, that sounds right. All right, big troll lord. I probably have to kill you to open the boss door, right? Come on. Yeah, you can be level 713 and like it. Just got shouted at. Fustrodad. Hey, who said you can walk away? Get over here. Come on. Where did all my flasks go? Oh, weird. Thoughts on the rapier? I like it. All in all, I think it's actually a pretty cool item, pretty cool pickup. I like it. All said and done. I'm not giving up my dignity. Scarlet Rot's fun. It basically did nothing there anyways. If anything, I liked the bleed build-up more. The bleed build-up with the spontaneous damage is actually useful. The Scarlet Rot is just kind of interesting. Are you trying to mean like more in a lore context about how you're like, you're not supposed to enjoy the Scarlet Rot or utilize it, otherwise you don't have dignity? Ah, I see how you mean. It's just one of these guys. That's funny. Holy cow. I can't believe it. Tish, help. Help, Tish. I'm weak and pitiful. Help. Put poison on it too. I actually will do that, Brandon, I think. Instead of the blood, I'll probably go poison as well. That's how you win, lads. That's how you win. Yeah, pre-nerf pre-nerf Horfrost stomp right there. Tish was doing the real work there, as we know. Good Tish. What did we just get from that? Some armor? The Zamor armor. Ah, yes, the Zamor armor. These are the guys with like the crazy hats. I've seen these running around. I think it looks really bad, but you know what? More power to the people who enjoy it. I won't be using it. Kind of neat, I guess, if that's what you're going for. I'll admit, I'm a little overly critical and I can't help myself. I have problems. I have fashion issues. I think there's more to discover down here. I missed a couple things, I think. We're gonna go ahead and take a peek around real fast. You can buy the best armor in the game now from the maidens by the 2 fingers? Really? Okay. We'll take a look at that. Down we go. Oh, it just takes you to here? Whatever this is all about. Come on. Come on. Can't believe they would do us the treat of giving us the worst enemy in the game to enjoy a few moments with. So nice of them. What's down here? What's this all about? No precious item ahead. Well, we gotta take a look now. I'm glad that they buffed Radon, though. I agree, you guys. I think it's a good thing. They should have. It would be unconscionable to not do it. Really? Okay. Was there anything back here of interest? Just a ladder. Okay. Okay. So if there is actually nothing left in here to get, that'd be great. Then I can keep moving on, but I think that's it. Yep. I think that's all there is to see in here. Kind of a neat thing. There's a finger reader crone in here. I never even saw her. Read my finger. I don't even know you. Oh. I think I did talk to this one. She's the one who's like, don't burn the tree, don't burn the tree.
You're turn back, ahead, light, and the way forth. Hear me. Doing so, who would dare? Most certainly.
Yeah. We wanna go here. And then I'll change over to poison on the rapier real quick while I'm at it. Ooh. I wonder what we should put on it instead. Determination would be really strong. Oh god. Oh god. I wonder if that's still a thing in the game. Is the determination effective on spells still? Hold on. You guys are gonna lose your mind if this is the case. It's not? They fixed that? That's good. If they did fix that, they needed to. Well, this poor guy is unhealthy. He's so unhealthy. I'm surprised that that is among the list of things that they fixed, but then they left things like the rivers of blood and stuff in. That's crazy to me. They just kind of did whatever they wanted, huh? They did whatever they wanted with their own game. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, that's so funny. All right. That's good though. I'm glad they did that, if so. I feel like this would be neat. Stormblade. Isn't that a good one? No. I thought it was, but it doesn't look like it is. I thought it was the other one. We're summoned in, lads. Let's get ready. We're gonna be a useful blue. Let's do it. We're gonna be a useful blue. I promise. We're close. Where are you at? They're fighting a huge hand. Holy cow. That's the biggest hand I think I've ever seen. What a large and horrible hand. I think the invader just died to it. We did it, guys. We were a useful blue. We managed. Can you believe it? We got a reward. We're so good. All right. Let's take a look again. I'm trying to get the right Ashes of War for this rapier so that I feel comfortable using it. Parry would be weird. Assassin's Gambit could be hilarious. Because doesn't that... I think it does the same thing as Hidden Body. It just makes you translucent. Not actually that good. Cool idea, though. I think this is the play. We put quick stuff on it. Something like that. Now what I'm wondering is where the heck was that giant hand? So I know a giant that's probably dead that needs one. We found him a little bit ago. You can pass along the word. Where do you live, giant hands? Where's your home? There you are. You're way up there. It's horrible. It's literally just sat up there on the hillside. That's gross. I hate it. It's disgusting. The PvP. It's the PvP. It's the PvP, guys. I knew it. I knew it. He's stronger than your average invader. I'm just gonna parry him, I guess. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Oh, very intense, though. I also love that there's a giant hand creature just chilling on the mountainside. What a ridiculous thing. And the fact that it didn't just jump down on its own, it's just hanging out up there. There's two of them. What were they cut off of is what I want to know. Like, what were they originally attached to? Because they clearly have like a stump. I'm very curious to find out what they, like, creature that they belong to actually looks like. Got him. Rivers of Blood. There it is. Okina Mask. So the Rivers of Blood is an actual just weapon name, I guess. That's weird. I thought it was an Ash of War, to be honest. It's so funny, I never realized it was an actual weapon name. What did I just get? I literally just picked up a sacred tear. And it says I can't allocate it? I don't understand what happened there. I thought I got one of those sacred tears. I got big brain energy today, guys. Using all two of my two remaining brain cells, rubbing them together, trying to get an inkling of fire going. Just one spark is all I need. That was down there. We explored that. We don't need to go back down this way. They should have put like a little house under here to let you walk around inside. Living under the, I guess living in a giant's groin area is probably not ideal. I take it back. Ooh, look at that guy. Is he who the hands originally belonged to, do you think? Is his name Carl? Carl the mountain giant? Coral. He's got some shenanigans going on behind him. What do you have going on within your head, Coral? Show me your secret. Troll's Roar. Try sound. Do you want me to use it up here as well? Huh. I don't really want to go down and equip that right now. But I'll keep it in mind as a thing we can try. How do we climb off of Coral's space safely? Well. That's awkward. The poor horse can't survive a fall of like 3 feet. And if I dropped that, I could drop like 3 times that distance and my ankles would crunch a bit. But I would survive it. I would survive it with both ankles almost intact. I'd be down to like a half an ankle. Ooh, a shiny. Let's go capture that Pokemon. We'll collect his magic. He's beautiful. Where'd he go? Ah. I got his magic. We win. Oh. Funny thing as well. You guys are going to lose your mind. Fall damage is additionally calculated based off of the weight of the creature that is falling. There's also a weight factored into the fall damage, apparently. That's what I've read, what I've heard. Big things fall big. Little things fall less. And that's why the horse takes more damage, because it's heavier. Is there anything over here? Where am I at? We didn't really explore this upper ridge here. Let's explore this upper ridge before we cross in past the chain bridge. We'll see what there is to see. It's what I've always wanted. A golden seed. I needed that. Is there anything of value over here? I hope so. First time I can say I think I've seen the hand of God, and I was not happy with what I saw. We are but an instrument of His will, and His will is for us to die. Throw us off the cliff. I didn't really see anything of value over there though, besides the crazy monster. There's got to be something tucked away down here. Set a couple exploration points and go try again real quick. Is that a cave? No, it's not a cave, just a nook. A respectable little nook. Use the flying torrent glitch. I've seen that. It is absolutely ridiculous. I have no idea how to do it, and I don't really care, but holy cow, it looks so wacky. Start flying off with torrent. I could probably kill the giant hands. Why not? That's pretty. What is that? Oh, it's just the explosion of the ball that the guy throws. Later, nerd. I'm surprised I lived, honestly. Surprised I lived. Yeah, we can go take a look around down there. What say ye for the giant hand? What do you think our approach is going to be? I think we Moonblade. What do you think? Moonblade? Yeah, I think Moonblade was a good choice. It was worth a shot. I know. Big hand, big promises, right? There's probably a little hidden dungeon back here, though, somewhere. Wow. Poor Torrent. Just got tickled to death. Ew. Ew. Crimson Whirl Bubble Tier. Huh. Okay. Crimson Whirl. Wonder what that means. What is the Crimson Whirl Bubble Tier do for you guys? What do you think? Probably. What do we think? Probably gives you additional max HP. Or some shenanigans like that. Go take a look. The perfect anti-mage one. Oh, okay. Anti-mage. Converts received or damage received into HP. So the Crimson Whirl, basically when you get hit, you get health back. So if you ever get one shot, you get not shot in one shot. That's cool. That could be really impactful. I still think this is the superior... this is the superior physic, and you can't tell me otherwise. And then you run. And then you get in close. I really want to get a kill with that at some point. I think that'd be really funny. You run off and heal baiting people into drinking it. They want to spam you down, right? Mix it with the damage mitigation bubble. Nah, you see. What you want to do, I think that's a good choice. Don't get me wrong. I think that is a valid choice. But I think you got to go one step further. You got to do it with the one that lets you not drop your runes on death, and you use it as a homeward bone. Problem solved. Ooh. There's an upsetty spaghetti giant over there. Fresh out of tomato sauce, looks like. We'll do a little bit of a scour of this little ridge here. But it looks quite empty, quite barren. Quite devoid of life and reward. Alright, let's go check out the upsetty spaghetti giant. Ask him for the farmioli. Oh, he begged. Can I climb on him? See, these are the kind of fights I like in this Souls series. FromSoft does more of these, I'm happy. I like these. These are cool. He has a face on his chest. He's got a nose on his chest. He's got a nose chest. Hold on, what? Why does he have a nose on his chest? Do you guys see this? He's got a nose chest. What? If I still had a dark moon to shoot at you, dude, I would. It's got a mouth on its stomach. Get out of here, Pudge. Get out of here. Stitches. Patchwork. So many people with your vibe. Can I climb in? Giving him the what? Oh, oh god, his ankle. That's gross. Can we just be nice to him? He didn't deserve that. Yeah, dude, I'd be upset too. He's gonna tear it off and use it as a weapon, isn't he? He's got an ear under his armpit. That's worse than tearing his leg off. He has an ear pit. Eat it. Open the eyes. Open your chest eye. Yes. Yes. I like it. See, more of this, more of this. I don't need millennias running around. I need this, lots of this. This is ridiculous, I love it. It's a shame I have to put it to close early. But I love him. He's beautiful. This does it. This is great. That was so cool. I love it so much. That was so cool. I'll take 3 more. Hit me with more of that. Hit me with more of that, please. Oh, man. The only thing that could make that fight better is if you could do that. Rip off your own leg and open your chest eye. Yeah. But nobody's talking about the ear pit. He can hear sounds that no one else has ever dreamt of. The chafing. See, that was sick. I like that. That was good. That made me happy. I want more of that. That felt cool. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire. And I'm gonna go see if there's anybody I can chat up real quick. There might be a Melina text or something now that I killed a giant. You might be like, whoa, that was sick. Nope. I thought maybe, just maybe that would be the case. That's okay. Don't jump in? Wrong. I'm gonna go jump in. That was the next plan. It's necessary. It's part of the experience. You can't stop me. We need to try to jump into the forge. That's all we can do. I wish he respawned and we could fight him again. Seriously, that was the coolest design for a giant I think I've seen in a really long time. Holy cow. That made me so happy. See, that was soup without a fly in it. That was just good soup. It was good soup. I know good soup when I taste it. Let's go check it out. Very good. I've become one with the forge. Y'all can't tell me what to do. No, it was soup with a fly in it, Luca. It was soup with a fly in it. And that's all it was. Some people think, maybe I'll just eat the fly because it's extra protein. See, that's more of a taste issue. But no soup enthusiast would enjoy the fly in their soup. Just not right. It's not right. Some people might like the extra protein. I don't know. I've been told it's apparently good for you to eat critters. Apparently it's not that bad. That said, though, culturally speaking, I have eaten pretty good things. I've had like fried crickets, like seasoned fried crickets, actually pretty good. They're a good snack. But that's like an intentional meal, right? An intentional item. Let's do a once around. Whoops. I was at speed. I guess we'll have to do the run again, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more time. We'll get there. We're so close. Octopus tentacles? Octopus is fine. It tastes pretty good. But honestly, if you're gonna... Don't shame eating, like, crickets and stuff, though. They're actually, if prepared correctly, quite good. I've had them, and I would eat them again. They're crunchy. It's kind of like eating chips. Like what are those little things? They're not like corn chips, but they're kind of like something like that. What are they called? There's like a snack that's similar to it. What's something that has like a really good like kind of spiciness to it, and then it's kind of crunchy? Well, that's just because the nerves are firing, Luca. Tackies. Maybe it's Tackies I'm thinking of, yeah. Maybe. Bits and Bites. I love Canadian names for things. You guys got the best names for things. Over here, we're like, call it something fancy, like it's the ultra family size chocolate bar of the Northwest, and over there you're like, it's Bits and Bites. I love it. Canada's great. It's fine. You don't have to eat it, Luca. That's the joy. You can make up your own mind. As for myself,
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair
yes.
and death. Indiscriminate.
Yes.
Are you prepared?
Yes, Thanos.
To commit a cardinal sin.
Let's commit the sin together.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Let us be sinners. You'll never replace Ronnie for me, but you know what? I'll shake your hand. And this is where I die. Got him. Just kills the player. This is when you find out that you've been playing as Melina, your actual player character this whole time. Yeah, and then I get a little bit flustered from the hand holding. It's okay. It happens. He's gonna eat the fire.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn.
Burn it down to the ground. Let's go.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Yes, burn. Burn. She looks very calm for being on fire. Some respect for that.
Thank you for guiding me here.
The unfulfilled reaching hands. So sad.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell her not to burn the Erd Tree down. I'm just a tarnished. What do I know? How am I gonna level up now? I'm maidenless. Yo, what is this? We've entered into the time paradox. This is the world without the Erd Tree. Ooh. The crumbling Farum Azula. Oh, we're just out here. Nice. We aren't over at the Erd Tree, we're just over here. I feel like Destined to Death, to my understanding, I could be wrong. It feels like it's basically not being part of the Erd Tree's cycle anymore. Isn't that like what being cursed is? Like you don't get like recycled. So does it mean you actually get recycled properly? Because being cursed is not being recycled at all. Yo, dragons! Guys, look, dragons! Ooh. We got floaty rocks here. It's exciting. I love me some floaty rocks. All right. First order of business. Let's go! Oh, I didn't get enough distance. I thought I could reach it. It's quite big. That's okay. Live and learn. Where's the Erd Tree, though? I can't see it from here. It's unusual. We're really high up, aren't we? Hmm. Are these new people? They're like dogmen. How very odd. Wow. Odd. I wonder if these fall in line with the bestial incantation folks from back in the day, as we learned of Garank. If these guys have anything to do with him. I'd be curious. I imagine they're similar. Considering they're like hidden away like this. Very possible. I don't think we can make the jump. Not close enough yet. Ooh. I like the convenient sights of grace. They're quite amusing. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. What's going on here? Kind of a wacky footing. Yo, what's up? Yeah, big dragons, let's go. I don't really know what you're supposed to do against that besides run away. I mean, you have to just kind of stay close to him, I guess. I could probably close the distance much faster than I did that time. Toasty. Only the toastiest for me. We'll get Tish out too for some funsies. I think Tish would be fun against them. Come on out, Tish. Actually, instead of Tish, let's get the Marionette Brothers. You guys ready for the Marionette Brothers? Strongest summons in the game, hands down. Get him, boys. You gotta respect the Marionette Brothers. Look at all those arrows. Just shot out at the ground, completely missing their target. Nothing stronger in the world. I love them. Anything down over here? Maybe. Doesn't look like it's a safe way to go, though. They literally, so that what I love about them, they each have 4 arms. So they're both shooting like 4 arrows per unit. So in total, I'm having like 8 crossbolts shooting out, constantly firing and reloading. They're so fun. I adore it. We must respect them. They are divine. But I am meek. I am undeserved of their presence. The Marionette duo is superior. They know what's up. Ooh, that's a fun little side path here. Cute. Another summoning pool. Wonder where we're gonna go swimming. Is this the boss area? Or is the way backwards the boss area? This just seems to be a elevator. Oh, it's these things. I hate them. Thanks. Oh? You can't tell me this isn't gonna be fun. I don't know what's more shocking, the shockwave from his attack, or the fact that I have a horrible view trying to attack him for the game. Camera angle, therefore try undercarriage of the dragon. Oh, thanks. Is that it? Still no item. Very good. Ooh. Some crazy obstacle course stuff going on down there. Okay, so just another dragon we can kill just for funsies, I guess. Cool. Let's head back up. I'm gonna rest because I think there's gonna be a boss a little bit closer down a different route. Instead of going left, we're gonna take a right bearing here and see if there was something over here worth taking a better look at. 'Cause this looks important. Take that. Ooh, somber stone, miner's bell. We can get better somber stones now from the bell bearing husk, ladies. Very good. I wonder what happens now. Do I get respawned or do I summon to their worlds? What's our money on? I just respawn, so it probably cancels out the summon. Interesting. This area feels like it would be horrible to try to take a summon around on, honestly. Trying to have like summon a buddy to go look around and fight things with you. Feels like it would go horrible. So many one-way paths. Anything up here? Oh yeah, look at that. Invading here is actually really fun. Oh, I would have bet. I didn't think about invasions. That could be cool. I can kind of see why it would be. It's a neat area. Hard to keep track of your friends, but keeping track of your foes. Now that's an interesting aspect I didn't think about. That's very valid. A lot of stuff just everywhere. Kind of weird. His bits fell all over the place. Do it again. That's funny. Holy cow, his bits went everywhere. I wasn't expecting to find this entirely other area, this new area though. This is really cool. I see how people mean when it's like you think the map is done and then it just keeps going. I understand that sentiment now quite well. I think I understand now where that's coming from. It really does have that quality to it. You think you've seen it all and then bam, no you haven't. I gotta say, that's good. Keep you on your toes, that's for sure. What dis? What dis? Ooh, a great grave glovewort. You haven't even been to the above land part of the map, right? I was honestly expecting there to be a city inside the Erd Tree. I think Brandon and I had briefly touched on this when we were talking about it amongst ourselves. Where it's like, if there's not a city in the top of the Erd Tree, like, what in the world? There's gotta be. Like, it just feels like the second you go to find the first Eternal City, you're down there in where is it? The one that starts with an L. I forget it already. Saphria. Saphria, the river of Saphria. That area. It's like you go down, why can't you go up? This guy's got the delayed swings of a Dark Souls 5 boss. You have 15 minutes to attack, and then he's gonna attack eventually. You never know when, though. Just you wait. It's the anticipation that'll kill you. Not the swing, it's the anticipation. That's how they get you. But there were 10 hours left. Because of course there were. Haha, you already tried to evade. I'm still swinging. What? I wasn't expecting him to do that, of all things. He had a gargoyle side strafe for a minute. They do that, though. They literally do that, though. It's so funny. That's like Banished Knight version 3.0. I think that's the third version of them I've seen. What? That's a new trick. I don't think I've seen that before. I respect it. I respect it. You gotta respect it. I'm just sad that you can't become a jar. I feel like that would be a pretty necessary part of my playthrough ultimately. I think they should have given you the option to put on jar armor. Call it Jarmer. That should have been a thing. Yeah, but that's not armor, that's a hat. That's a jat. Or a jart. That's a very horrible sounding, not very appealing name, and a jart. It's like almost like a jort. Nobody likes jorts. Oh, it's these guys. Great. Gross. Unexpected. I know you guys like Ornstein and Smo, so we gave you guys a worse version of that fight. Cute. You got this, Tish. It's all you. Well, I was gonna do an attack and then I just got, you know, slapped. So I guess not. The audacity of it too, and we're gonna let them heal because why not? And respawn if you don't kill them at the same time. Is that how it works? Must be killed close to one another. Unideal. Or they just keep respawning until you outlive the bar. I actually don't know. That's a good question. It was actually 4 kings all along. Yeah, 100%. It was actually 4 kings all along. Who would have guessed? And then this is the entry? What a lie. What a horrible lie. Why would they do that? They teach you the whole game, that's where you enter, and then it's just not. What? I am so baffled sometimes at the nonsense that they like inconsistently implement design decisions. There's zero reason to not make that a fog wall you can interact with. I'm distraught. Genuinely saddened. They decided just for the fun of it to just make that a wall you can't interact with. It's pretty impressive. Gonna take it out on this guy real quick. Oh boy. I don't want to use all of my flasks on 2 guys outside of a not real fog wolf. Disappointment. I liked this area, but this isn't very good design. This part I'm not a fan of. That's okay. Maybe I missed something that was closer and I don't need to make this whole run every time. Maybe there was something down here I was supposed to notice, but didn't. Interesting. Yeah, I can go into this one though. I should try to reflection that, huh? Wow. Wow. Very good. Okay. Okay. Very good. I can manage that. I hate those guys. They're so gross. Alright, so what do I do here? What now? Down this way? Yep, just go for the carry and retaliation. Might as well. I know they read inputs. That's partly why I was trying to not fiddle with the inputs too much, but they're like... Against that, I don't really care. I have far more important random issues to have other than using carry and retaliation on a boss I don't really like. I could care more about less awkward things. Wonder what's over here. Oh, the dog. Don't let it attack. It does all the DPS. Set it. Oh. Dog is shooting chakrams. Trust nothing. Trust no one. They'd respawn, or just both of them would respawn instead of just the one. What's really weird to me is you would think they would just respawn once one was killed. Like, just put a timer on it and have one start to respawn. And then if both die, just have them instantly, their timer sets to 0. And the next one's considered alive, so it doesn't need to worry about it. Yeah, it's a weird situation. Very weird. The whole place is weird. I don't really get it. It's supposed to be dragons and stuff, but then at the same time, there's all of these dogs everywhere. The lore in this game takes my brain and grinds it to a halt. This guy's got wall hacks on. Are dragons just dogs? I thought dragons were supposed to be like horses. Then turtles were dogs. This is a contemplation. A deep contemplation I wasn't prepared for. Ooh. Oh, this is one of the nice ones. You get to use 2 instead of 1. Turtles are lizards and dragons are lizards? No. Turtles are just lizards with homes. Lizards are just turtles that are homeless. Very sad, actually. It's a little insensitive, I think, to call them out like that. A serious issue. Yeah, dogs are just homeless lizards. It's sad. Holy cow, the health on this lad. And this other guy's like, go for it, bud. We don't care. Right, I gotta kill them before they rise. Eat him. I will admit, I'm very happy the fact that they did the skeletons really well in this game. I am 100% very happy that the skeletons, they're not just like ruled over by like a necromancer. They just got like the infinite respawn if you don't, you know, stop them from doing it. You catch them while they're reforming. I like that a lot. Hey, how's it going, Jake? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Still running the brutal first playthrough. I'm only 128 hours in so far. Yeah, hunting the necromancers, it can get a little bit much. That's actually what I was doing, Natty, for my first skeletons I found in this game. I was hunting a necromancer looking, and the skeleton just kept coming back. So I just lived with the skeletons, and I'm like, it's not worth killing the lads. We'll just let them be. And thus we did. Ow. It came out of the tree. I wasn't really expecting that right then. It was an awkward moment. There are definitely a couple necromancers. In particular, you have the mariners, right? And then you have an actual necromancer guy who has like a death snail. Just like full on death snail. You're like, that's pretty cute. The death snail was cute. I like that. Holy cow. They have so much health. It's kind of ridiculous. These guys are really high HP critters. They got a lot of history of drinking high calcium milk when they were alive, I'm assuming, for them strong bones. I guess that gives us license to just run past them. We don't need to stop them from drinking their high calcium milk. How bright. Bright and sunny. Ooh, let's go down there. How do we get down there? Ooh. From over there? Ooh. I guess we're going up here first, but we'll remember there's a place down there. We're gonna explore that later. What's up, bro? Bye. Nice scythe. Pretty hot. I like it. I'll take one later on, maybe. To farm that. Oh, 100%, Jay. 100%. This game is designed around you doing crazy one-shot nonsense. 100%. Like 103% maybe. What? Oh, I was getting buffeted. Are you part of the cool crew that used to call buffets buffets? Whenever you'd read it in an attack. He's doing a wing buffet. Oh man, you gotta appreciate a good wing buffet. Very different event. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. This place is just super wacky. I'm all for it, mind you. I'm all for it. It's crazy. But holy cow, is it wacky. Wings sound incredible right now. They always sound incredible. That's the magic. They only stop sounding incredible when you've had just a few too many. And that's not the wing's fault. I can only blame our lack of self-restraint for that one. I think I shouldn't have gone this way. Shoot. Ah. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Dragon Temple Altar. We'll try this one first. No. Dragon Temple? Maybe? No. The lift. Sure. Seems close enough to where I want to be. Now what about down here? Maybe there's something cool over here. I didn't need just one though, I need a handful of them. Narrow. Oh, you mean the bell? Yes. Yeah. I did get the bell bearing to be able to buy them. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that in a little bit. And I get some more runes. Golden Lightning Fortification. That's neat. Why are there so many dragons? I guess that's a dumb question. Dragonland, why are there so many? This is their home. I think by your 1000th hour, you'd kind of run out of a lot of intriguing novel things to find, but I do not doubt you might discover something unfounded. I always get the feeling though that like all FromSoft games, what you find becomes significantly less interesting. And you go, wow, I never knew that the Zweihander had a crouching backstep R1 combo. It's some shenanigans like that that always pops up. Some quest line that you never did wrong, so you never got the alternate item. There's all sorts of weird things like that in From games. There always have been. I love it. It's weird. This area feels so lacking in cohesion. I love it as well. It's very chaotic. Ooh, guys, look. We can see it. We can see it well from where we are here. We can actually get a good look at the burning Erd tree. It's on fire. Good. Very good. Yeah, the minor dialogue shift if you attack this NPC on the 5th word of their 4th phrase. Yeah, Mob, exactly. I never knew that the maiden would say, bear, bear, seek lest. Anywhere else to go up here? Wow. Ooh, there's like a little nook. I wonder if we can get down there. Eight characters prepped and you dread doing another playthrough. That's crazy. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. Not 8 times. At least not. I guess I could do it. But. But. I would only go for the things that I need from the build that I'm intending to make. I was down there already? Oh. Verticality hurts my brain. I guess you're right. We have been down there. We're going back up now. I did fight the dragon down there. You know what? I think you're right. I think that's the place. I think you're 100% correct. That is definitely where I fought a dragon. It's not where the wing buffet came in, but it was prior to that. Prior to the wing buffet. Okay, one moment. Like almost 8. Holy cow. What happens? One moment. Yeah, I haven't actually gone down to the worm face area yet. I need to go down there and explore that still, huh? Hate the worm faces. This is where I need to go. Ooh, it's a stake. Ha, I knew it. Ah, we found a site of grace. Very good. Very, very good. Ah, the illusion of progress. Thou art kind and cruel in separate measure. What was up here? I don't think I ever went this way, did I? Oh, I did. Cool. Oh, but did I go up to the left? Aha. You're back? What have you missed? Oh, man. Oh, you missed so much. Holy cow. You would not believe we just got, like, the best sword in the game. I'm actually really surprised. I'll show you here in a minute. I'm backpedaling, or back tracing now. Hang on. I didn't mean to go all the way backwards here. You wouldn't believe it though. Hang on. Check this out. We got the Bloodborne sword. Called the Cane sword. Is there a secret door? Secret elevator lift? Nope. Not today. There was no grace down here, was there? Hmm. Oh god, he seized me! Ugh. I hate him. I don't want the worms. Cease. It's horrible. What's their deal? What's the lore reason behind the worm faces? What's their situation? Are they beast people too that got the worm? It was folly to assume I could go ahead and backstab him, huh? But he'll die given time. They're not well explained. Really? That's actually surprising. Probably some outer god, elder demon shenaniganry, I'm sure. I don't know if I should. There's always these small moments and you realize that you're not like part of the herd. I've never like sincerely watched a single Vadi video. Like I know who he is. I've been part of the Souls community for so long. I just have never interacted with his media whatsoever. What a weird world. Weird world. No one's forcing me, and that's why I'll never do it. I'm incorrigible. Incorrigible. Incorrigible? I still don't know how to pronounce that properly. Try ranged battle. How about just try falling? That's horrible. Flame granting strength is insane with these swords. Oh, is it? Is it really? That's so cool if that's the case, Brandon. I'm really glad to hear that. It'll be nice having a fire-ish build that's not just like frenzy spamming. I do tend to prefer finding stuff out myself. It's true. Very much the case. I'm also the type of person that will happily just wander about and not try to figure out every little nook and cranny of a game. Just like to let it happen organically. It's a weird perspective you don't see a whole lot these days. Part of the fun for me. Oh, so this is the alternate path we could have taken instead of going down and around. Is that a cave? Kind of. Very small cave. Bleh, I hate these things. I think the worst part is that while I do like finding things out myself, I'm also kind of a troll. Like, unabashedly, I'm like a real, actual, like proper troll. I'm not like one of them fake trolls. I will sit there and facetiously do the wrong thing for hours if I want. And no one can stop me. I'm invincible. A glovewort picker's bell bearing. There's so many of these in this area. So many bell bearings. I'm not gonna bother them. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. You know what? Let's actually kill them. We'll get good old Tish. All right, Tish. We're gonna kill some worms. All right, this is gonna be cool. Ready? Ready, Tish? Go to town. You got this, Tish. Very good, Tish. You did it. Very, very good. I knew Tish had it in her. Just to get the gold tinged excrement from the lake. It's what I always wanted. Not. It's really not. I do not preference that whatsoever. What do you do? Oh. I like when you line it up though. You get like multiple critters in a row and it just zaps through them. It doesn't get like interrupted. Oh. Let's give this guy the beam. Glint Blade's superiority. Yeah, I take so much hits. So many hits. But this. All of that for a gravel stone? What? Now sometimes I do wonder, maybe I've missed something obvious. But I really don't know what it is in this circumstance. You can never take anything I say to heart. Wrong. That's the magic. I'm a very serious person with a really dry sense of humor, and my sarcasm is deadpan. The problem is that everyone takes everything to heart, and then nobody knows the difference. And it's really awkward. I'm not saying if there was anything special down here, to be honest. It seems like kind of a dead end. Like, got the big guy there. This whole area, there's no boss down here. It's just shenanigans. Where am I supposed to go? I gotta get over here somehow. Like, I gotta get around this way, I think. Gotta somehow head north. Or do I? Shoot. This is clearly where the boss is at. How do I get there? Let's observe the nature of the beast down here. See if we can glean a path forward. That way. Down that way. Yes. I need to go down and then somehow over there. How do get down? She's so strong because you know other people don't think her boss fight is a fly suit. To rise out of someone who's trying to defend the fight. Use your chat active and it could be being serious too, but it doesn't matter. Nah, it's flies. It's a fly in the soup. 100%. I want people to be mad at that. I want people to be mad about that. If you take offense to it, that you should. There was nothing down here, right? No. Who can say? I'm not sure the correct path from here, to be honest. It's a little baffling. Because this goes down, right? Or does this go up? It goes down. This seems like correct. Like I need to go here to go down and then back across. Like this way is somehow where I need to get. Like not down there, but like around here somehow. Yes. If I can only reach... I don't think I can. That's too far. Well, let's try it. It's a little far. I forgot about the Alexander the Jar. He didn't feel finished, so I assumed he was just one of the ones that ended early, so I never bothered to look for him. What can you do? Sometimes being a jar is hard because people fill you with, you know, things that you don't necessarily want to be filled with. The road to being a filled jar is paved with good intentions and preserves. Someone delete my messages. The voice of a panicked person. No. They shan't be deleted. Suffer. Got him. That's the trap. Yo, that beast creature just used dragon magic. Hold on, do people become beast people because they're in touch with the dragon magic, and so they worship the dragons to become more like, you know, beasts because they're in touch with their inner magic of dragons? So dragon magic is corruption. Fascinating. Hey there, Inner Meow. How you doing? I still don't see the path I'm supposed to take. It's like up there, but there is no way to get up there. I'll work on it. Weird. Feels like a dead end. Ah! Maybe this is where we go. Feels new and interesting. Oh god. No. No, not a Crucible Knight. No! No! Oh no! A Crucible Knight. How horrible. How horrible. What will I ever do? I really don't like fighting these guys, though. I learned how to parry them specifically because of that. Just let me heal. I hate it. They're so aggressive when you try to heal. I'll keep doing this with the bad weapon too, just to prolong his suffering. I'm so bad at dodging these guys. What? Did that just roll catch me? That was weird. I like... There's this small part, too, where people assume I read all of chat. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm pretty good about reading chat, actually, but who knows? The mystery sometimes, isn't it? Now you guys can watch me turn my head and look at chat, too, which makes it even harder to hide my mysteriousness. Yeah, that night in particular. Yeah, that's about how I'm feeling. How dare he? It's funny because the way I have things set up, I basically have OBS and chat. Like, I'm using the chat that's part of the OBS setup, right? So I basically have OBS, Twitch chat, my alerts, everything I need on OBS open on my right monitor. So every time I look over, I could be looking at anything. You never know. Chances are, though, am I reading chat? Who knows? Who can say? Stop. Take that. I need to just start jumping over that. I know better. Oh, I hate how he knows. And he does know. It's been proven. Whoa, 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 whoa. He just gained like a giant throat. That was weird. Ew. Where does it grow out of? That armor has got to be tight. I worry for the Crucible Knights. The fact that they're still alive must be so hard. We really should try to fix that for them. Question. Nope, nothing down there. Why are you even here, Tree Knight? Go home. I hit the one part where there wasn't a thing. Come on. Yeet. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh. I think it's the gloves. I think the gloves are messing me up. Hold on. I gotta put on my parry gloves. There you go. I got my chain. My chain. And my bling. Now we can parry. Alright, I do want to actually kill this guy relatively quickly here. So let's just take care of that. Get him out of the way. That was weird. My problem is that I try to be stylish. I try to be stylish about it, and then I like forget that I don't need to be. I forget that I can just kill him. And that the only person who's gonna be judged by me is me. Nobody's gonna judge me. I'm busy doing it myself. And I do it better than most people. Man, I can judge myself so much better than anyone else. One of my fine skills. Carefully refined over years of introspection. I wonder when we're gonna get to see Melina again. That's not the way down. You know what? For sake of argument, let's say it is the way down. I think that went too far up. Huh. Yeah, I can't use that. Okay. I thought maybe I could be cute, but not today. Oh, you don't have the right. Always. Got yeeted out of the sky by a bird. Nothing prepares you for aerial combat like being a bird. Knock it off, birds. Oh my gosh. I found the speedrunner trick. It's been that way since like Dark Souls 2. That's an age-old trick. Yeah, that's a classic. That's not new, unfortunately. As cool as it is. Not a new one, but a good one. Yeah, they get to millennia by jumping down the elevator. Yep. Yep. That's what I would do. But I'm also not a speedrunner. Bird, please. What is my least favorite enemy in the game and why is it these birds? It's not. My least favorite enemy, would you believe it or not, is probably the watchdogs. The stone statue critters. I hate them. They inspire in me disappointment. I don't think the birds are really that big a deal. I'm just choosing to not deal with them. I'm just trying to run past them. No, bad time. Bad time to be a blue. Let's go. All right, guys, we're gonna be a useful blue. Let's go. Very good. We succeeded. Yeah, the super janky statue dogs. Yep. Genuinely, those are my least favorite enemy type in the whole game. Like, no mistake, 100%. That's it. Top position. Genuinely bad. Oh, come on. Like one hit from death. He smacks me. I don't want to die to that. Not today. Oh, I don't think they're too tanky. I think we've had this conversation in the past. They don't make any sense. I don't like them. I don't like their design. I don't like how they float around. I'd rather fight a dozen birds than 3 watchdogs. A dozen birds is easy. You just AoE it down. The watchdogs, you don't get any opportunity to ever do anything. They're very boring. They don't make any sense. They don't inspire any feeling of positivity. Only disappointment in what could have been. Oh, it's possible to stance break the watchdogs, by the way. I've done it. It's not very fun to do, but it's possible. Okay, where do we go from here? I think this way. What a weird area. This is huge. Lots to do. Still didn't get up to the area I wanted to. I just ended up really far down below it now. Which is promising, because it means that elevator there is going to be what takes me up to the upper layer. You don't see me. Don't act like you do. Bye. Oh, I don't have it in me to die to this guy. He's kind of pretty. Later, nerds. We're going up. All right. All right. So where is this? Beside the Great Bridge. So that's where I want to go. Let's go back down here now that I have some healing options. Want to go see what these guys were up to. So much health. That was like 4,000, 5,000 health. What are these guys doing? They must have heard the noise, I guess, and come to investigate as they like to do. Okay. Cool. Nothing out here, I'm gonna guess. Probably not. Yeah. Probably not. Doesn't seem like somewhere I would hide something at all. Except it totally is. I would put something down there. I like how the little frost snowflakes you can see on the Dark Moon Greatsword. If you look real close, you see little like snowflakes, little ice crystals. I think it's so pretty. Big fan. Okay. Now we're going to be looking at another weird area. This way. Is this one way to go, I guess? The other way leads towards that arena-looking area, which I'm assuming is where we would like to go. Like where we ought to go. Let's take a look at this way just ahead of time. Just a real quick cursory peek. Oh. Stop it, they're already dead. Except for this one. He was not dead. But he deserved to be dead. I wonder if you can hop over to there. There's probably nothing over there, right? It's just a wall. Of course, it's just an invisible wall. How dare they? They could have just let you go explore it. But no. Invisible wall. For shame. Alright, so we're gonna be up against, looks like a tree sentinel. These guys were cool. You know what's really awkward is that I was trying to like scritch a scratch and my hand wasn't on the controller, and I'm like, give me just one moment. But no, not even a moment. Very aggressive boss when you're at range. I could probably do some carry and retaliation nonsense on him. Let's do that. That'll be cute. There we go. Malformed dragon armor. That actually might be fun to play with. Love how confident I am with the carry and retaliation. Don't even need the glintstone scrap doodly. I don't even know what that is. You just go for it. That's the magic. All right, what do we got here? What?
Thou who approacheth
Gronk?
destined death, I will not have it stolen from
Gronk? What are you doing here? I thought you said you will not forget. Did you forget? How dare you? We had a deal. Okay. So Gronk, what's your deal, man? Are you gonna be like Blath? Oh?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh? Well, that didn't look fun. Why are we letting him do this? What a weird reveal. I think it's really cool, but was it a necessary thing? I think opening up with that would have been much cooler. He's basically if Artorias and Sif were the same character. He's got laser beams even. Holy cow. He's hopping around. I love it. Malekith, the Black Blade. Thought he was Gronk. Maybe there's two of them. Weird. Seems like there are two of them who are both like, yeah, death is my thing. How odd. I wonder if it's a Moog and Mog thing, or if it's a Margit and Morgit thing. Is he some kind of omen? I don't even know. Weird. Why did I not have full health? It's the same dude? Are you sure? So why is he here calling himself Malekith? Is that like his hidden real name? Because 100% they seem like two different characters. But it's like one character, but like, is it a Moog and Moog thing? They've done this already. I just don't trust it. Oh, okay. That's what that does. He's actually kind of cool. Yes, I'm trying to spell parry rocks. Can't stop me. I'm invincible. It's out of space, time, and desynced with reality? Maybe. In the deep future past. I remember Dark Souls 2. Time is wibbly wobbly. And may death become my blade. We all know how it goes. Yeah, but then like that's like saying like Moog and Moog were the same character, both with the same moveset and their blood fascination. Or like Margit was like Margit. Margaret? It was Margaret. I think it's the same situation. You can't confuse me. Gronk is Gronk. And Malekith is Malekith. Alright, tell you guys what. After I kill him, we're gonna go back and we're gonna talk to Gronk and he'll still be there because he's still real. They're two different creatures, I'm sure of that. I'll prove it to you. Prove you all wrong. Can you cite the lore? That's intense. You just have to cite Elden Ring, the game, in your bibliography, and that counts. That's the source. That was quick. Alright. Heal real quick. Get our critical. Interesting. Has AoE on it. Good to know. Okay, spins around a second time. Good to know. Get him, Tish. No, Tish. There we go. Good job.
Witness tarnished.
Got him. And you'll have to forgive me. I'm being intentionally dense for the fun of it. I know it's not necessarily like it's not obvious, but you can't stop me. Do I have to kill him again? I thought that counted. Shoot. Oh well. Let's do this as a mimic this time. You got this, Mimic. I believe in you. Has a pretty good range on it, actually. I'm surprised. Oh, it's trying to use the laser. That's the Mimic for ya. I'm very dense, though. I'm dense like a pound cake. I'm delicious. No stamina to dodge that. It's kind of rough. Mimic just got bodied. Tish is much better than the Mimic. 100%. How come he keeps respawning me without full health? That is the most ridiculous thing. Is it because of the death status effect? How it removes like a certain amount of HP? Like it lowers my max, so I get respawned with the amount that would have been my max? That's crazy. I was wondering, like, I kept looking at it going, I wonder what's happening with that, because I'm not taking damage as I'm respawning. That's super funny. I thought it was something like that. Of course. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, if I kill him, am I gonna miss something, Brandon? Quick question, yeah. Am I gonna miss a boss fight if I fight him first? Or is it after him? There's another in this area? Really? Where in the... I guess... Hold on. There was that elevator that I activated, but I couldn't go up because it went up really high. I have no idea where it would be, though. Huh. From your current bonfire, go down. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Down. Down would be here. Go more down. Uh-oh. Down, down, all the way down. Have I been there? All right, down we go. See how far that takes us. I didn't feel like I missed an alternate path, to be honest. That's kind of wacky. I guess I could have. This was where the dragon was. Ah. Okay, I have a developing theory. I want to get in there. But not die, obviously, doing it. The birds have to go down. Just like me. Down, down, down. Okay. I think we got something promising. I'm gonna go the most down anyone's ever done before. You did, Lance, you did. Melania died valiantly. We should make a clip of it. What do you think? Should we put a clip up? Does anybody look at those? Do it as a highlight or a clip? Should I do it as a highlight? I think a highlight would be better, right? I guess you could do both. I don't know. I can do a highlight of it if someone gets me the timestamp for it. I can go back and make that pretty quick. And look at chat and find the part where Lance said to make it a highlight and then just go backwards a bit. You'd have to go so far back. Huh, there's a window. With an item that we have not yet got. How do we get down? I mean, I know I'm pretty down and hip. I think this is the way we gotta do it. Almost. Almost. Like curving the bullet. You gotta spin your wrist as you shoot. It's all about the flick of the wrists. In the bot, it keeps chat record. It does. It does. I actually quite enjoy the chat log record. It lets you go back and ban people after the stream so that you don't have to feel embarrassed about banning someone. It really helps get past the social anxiety of the circumstances. The next time they show up, they just can't talk. Like, problem solved. And there was no confrontation to begin with. They laugh, but they never know when it might be their turn next. Ooh, down. I found it. I found down. We did it. Is this the most down, though? It looks like it might be the most down. You had to scroll through your followers and make it load and load until you found an X and make sure you got the username right. Yep. This is an option indeed. You just gotta ban like every variation of it. Oh. I will die to this person. I am feeble. Oh, ho, 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 it's a lie. I'm not that feeble after all. Give him the old dagger slap. Pow. The most down that there ever could have been. I found the boss. It was the camera angle all along. I really would like to see a sight of grace, though. That would be nice. I'm feeling anxious that I'm gonna die soon. Elevator, go, 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 go. Up? That's not down. Uh-oh. That's no good. I can't believe I was right in my estimation that that was the correct path we needed to travel. But also, holy cow, there was more stuff down there. Go take a look. Walking backwards through a level in a From game will teach you a lot. It's actually a really good exercise. I recommend doing it. If you ever want to learn a thing or two about level design, walk through these areas backwards. You'll just lose your mind. Open. Open. Dragon Tower shields. Burger King foot lettuce. This is the weirdest way of talking. Whoops. He went very down. More down than I'm willing to go. I do really recommend though, if you go through any of the areas, try to walk through the game backwards, and you will find so many things. The way From hides things is they hide them just out of sight. The way, like, one directional though. From the other side, it's all visible. All their sneaky secrets. They're having an argument. We'll let them fight it out. All right, this is our chance for greatness. Ho, 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 ho. Magic Bimu. Got him. Very good. Very good. What this? Wait a minute. I went all the way down but didn't find a boss. I want the downest that could ever happen. No boss? I've been lied to. No, Malakath isn't done. We are just taking a quick detour. Brandon said there was another boss here that I missed. So I'm taking a look around, just in case I see if I missed them. Either can't make highlights anymore, or they've hidden it so well on Twitch menus. I honestly feel the same way, but the timestamp is 2:35:30. Cool. I will do my best to remember that. It's in my mental storage now. So Brandon, I went as far down as possible and I didn't find a boss. Entrance is in the lower section of the crumbling Ferrum Azula. From the beside the Great Bridge, Grace, turn around, take the elevator back down to the church. Is that where I am now? Yes. Exit the church, head straight across, head outside of the church towards a cluster of trees, look over the edge for a platform to fall down to. Okay, so I just went down the wrong platform. Cool. Did Twitch reset my editors? It might have, after so long. Oh, was this supposed to be like down here? Oh. Oh! Ah! Aha! Down. Found it. I found the other secret down platform. Too much speed. Hold on. I don't think I can set you as an editor from here. Can I? Let me pull up Twitch real quick. I'll just do that for you so you can do that again, Brandon, if you want to. I'm actually surprised it took you off. I'm actually confused. Twitch does the weirdest things. Maybe because I didn't stream for a long time, it reset my editors. I don't need to look at Twitch's front page right now. Give me one moment. It's got to be in there somewhere. No, it's probably not there. Action, security, and no. Where would they have put that? I'm literally just stopping the show for just a second to take a look for this, because that's got to be in there somewhere. Why would they have taken that away from me? Moderation? Channel privileges? No? If I can't find it quickly, I'll stop looking, but... What? Weird. Ooh, channels I can manage as an editor. People who can stream to my channel. What? What? It's weird. I don't see like an editor enabler thing here. I'm not going to worry about it. 23530 or something like that. I'll find it. It's something weird. Just give me your stream key. I think you're probably about the only person I feel like I could trust with that right now. No one else gets dibs. Whenever I decide to do my first 24-hour stream, Brandon, when I go to sleep, you're gonna be on graveyard shift. Just how it goes. You're gonna be conscripted. Yeah, just use the host commands to end my stream. Mm-hmm. I fall asleep, exactly. I think you could properly end the stream nowadays too with the old technology as an editor. There's supposed to be like a boss down here. It's gonna be like, I am the dragon of the whirlwinds. Ooh. Let's go over there. You can stream yourself sleeping, but I don't think it's wise. Not everybody has full control of themselves when they're sleeping, and they do something they regret. It's bound to happen. We went down and there's nothing here. Time for fingers? What does that even mean? Oh? We take a nap. Oh, time is reversing now. We've gone into inverse time. Because we took a nap? You just did this, boss? Nice, Lance. Nice. That was really strange. Also, we're in an arena. Is this what's inside every arena? Is just a crazy... What is that? The wings of a dragon? I understand now. The two fingers are just dragon's horns. Or there's a twin-headed dragon and there's two long necks. I can't decide. What do we reckon? Two long necks? This is the weirdest, quietest storm. Yeah, it's two heads. He's a snake. The Hydra. He's missing a head, no? No, he's just kind of gangly. Very shaky. Got his nails did though. That's impressive. Ooh. His body doesn't move, but the heads are long so they can curl around. That's cute. Unexpected. Yeah, the fingers that the old woman... That's a really long run back. Is there not a faster way? Is that seriously the run back every single time? Wow. That's kind of gross. Hmm. That's pretty rough. A stake down here would have been nice. I could probably kill it. I'm not too worried about it. It's just like, what in the world is that run back? That's so wacky. You have to wait for an elevator, take a nap, let time rewinds. Why not? Why not? You know what? I think this deserves the Marionette Brothers. They'll get it figured out. They're professionals. It's really unfortunate I keep trying to heal the second that light shines right over my face. Holy cow. A barrage. Break the tail. There's not really a tail to break, is there? He's also missing like 3 heads? 4 heads? 4 head? They're the truest of snipers, though. They're amazing at their job. Wow, that extends out so far. And now it's raining. We win! Oh. Interesting. Did not expect that. I actually think it's kind of cool. You know what it reminds me of? I don't know how you guys vibe with this. Maybe I'm weird, but Brandon, you remember in Dragon's Dogma, right? You played that, right? The Dragon? It gives me like Dragon vibes. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I get like Hecka Dragon vibes. You didn't get that far? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it's like that super ultra sneaky hidden boss. It's like the kind of end of the game, the bottom of a pit. It flies around its arena. You gotta like cling on to it and hurt its like 15 different hearts. It's kind of got that same energy, same vibe. All right. So the marionette boys didn't do the best job. Let's get Tish back out here. Tish, do me proud. I didn't want to buff my weapon randomly. Ow. What? Did I stagger him? It didn't give me that critical noise. I must have staggered him. Always focus on the wiggly. Okay. Now we know at this point he's gonna turn to ash. The direction the wind is blowing dictates that there's gonna be a storm to the left. To the right. Exactly. He's gonna do his thing, let me rematerialize, give us some more. Good enough. Hit him with the laser. Chunk him down, chunk him down. There he is. Good. Well, this is awkward. This is so cool. Holy cow. This is so neat. What a cool boss. Like, I'm sorry, this kind of takes the seat away from Radon for me. This is like thematically so much neater. It was his dragon breath. It hit me like a laser beam sweeping across the battlefield. I was too enamored to deal with it properly. Into it. I'm quite enjoying this, actually. I kind of mentioned it earlier, but like, when it comes to FromSoft bosses, the ones I like the most are typically like the big monsters, like the dragon fights, or like just the weird giants, or some kind of strange amorphous blob creature that has like a, you know, a prince attached to its face. You know, there's weird fights in the FromSoft games, and I happen to enjoy them the most. I don't like fighting little humanoid number 15. that has a sword and does some weird stuff. I just want to fight crazy big monsters. I don't know. I want like a Monster Hunter game that plays like a Souls game. It's too much to ask, I know, but I want it. Yeah, I can't be that close in front of it when it's through the fire. I gotta get out. Gotta get some range. The fire just rolls off the ground. Woo. Imagine not infinite mana Azure canning every boss as a mage. Yeah? I don't disagree. But if I'm a mage, of course I'm gonna do it. Imagine weapons dealing a lot of scaling damage because you have strength and dexterity and then using your melee weapons to deal damage. That's like that same idea, right? It's just the build. It didn't choose me, it chose it. I didn't choose it, it chose me. Honestly, here's the funniest part about that. If you compare how I'm playing now to how I played as a strength character in Demon Souls for my very first Demon Souls playthrough, I wonder if anybody remembers that. My build ended up being the Dragon Bone Smasher with Cursed Weapon, Royal Rat Ring, and the Morian Blade. And I was 3-shotting Allant, False King Allant with that. And like, that was my very first Demon Souls playthrough. If it's good, I'm gonna use it. That's always been how I am. But you only get one and you can only target in a very specific location. If you mess it up, you mess it up. I like that. Risk to reward. Very high reward, very low risk. Nice. I honestly just want to use it for the increased magic proficiency. That'd help a lot. I don't like where I'm tucked in right now. Come over to this side. That's the good damage right there. Dude, he looks so cool, right? Right, Scarlet? It's so neat. This is the most epic fight I think I've ever seen in a FromSoft game. It's so cool. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, we're good. False alarm. Off he goes. What? I rolled it. I rolled it. Yeah, Spell Sword I really want to play with more. I really do. Like being just a mage with the Dark Moon Blade's cool and all, but Having more like weapon buffs and stuff to use instead of just Dark Moon Blade all the time would be nice. I'd like to fiddle with it some more. Where are you at though? Ah! Woo! What a lad. What a good lad. Woo! That's gonna explode. Wow. That's lucky. That won't reach. That's hopeful. That's very hopeful. Oh, he's so sneaky. Woo. Well, this is do or die. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Woo! That's so cool. That is so neat. I love that. I absolutely adore that. That was so cool. Hey, Tango Raptor, how you doing? Man, that was awesome. Yeah, the bow spell and the hammer spell, things like that are neat. Yeah. That felt so good. Now go look at his boss items. Fine. You win. Let me go do that. I have a couple bosses I need to go take a look at anyways. I'll get there eventually. There we are. Finally turned 21. Immediately went to get a drink. It's a coming of age ritual, isn't it? I remember when I turned the young, ripe age of 21, I went to a bar and I ordered a water. Because I wanted to be that guy. And they did not like me very much.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you?
Nope. I'd burn nothing. Yeah, but then that wouldn't be a struggle, Lance. You gotta struggle to enjoy things sometimes. Ooh, Rodrika, what you doing here?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave.
Whoa.
His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays. His shackles are broken. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Well, I'm glad I came here. Also, gotta upgrade these guys.
I see.
Hugh. Hugh.
I knew you'd be back out your arms. Let's get smithing.
About the god-slaying weapon, why are you still making
Weren't you
weapons?
listening? As of always, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
I respect that.
Use my masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika.
Oh.
You do me a favor and do look after the girl. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons.
What have I done?
Time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
Huh.
Oh, Smith is now.
That's intense, actually.
I see. I see. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do. I see.
Oh, Smith now. I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way? Oh, Smith.
Hey, Nefeli Lou, do you still smell the scent of a bird?
In this ash. It reminds me of my...
Wow, Nefeli, you still smell a bird. Good for you. I hope she burns along with everything else in here. That's horrible. I shouldn't say that. But for real, you could do something other than smelling the ashes of a bird. I knew you'd be back instead of taking you for dead, right?
You've done it, I see.
Nefeli didn't do
Choose to
anything.
have
That's
me
the
now.
problem.
I am the finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now.
Especially now, ma'am.
Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Alright, so let's see what these guys offer. The Dragon Lord, Dragon King's Cragblade, and spews golden breath. Ooh, heavy thrusting sword, thundercloud form. Shoot, that's cool. What are these? Hand of Millennia. And then the Goddess of Rot. Creates a gigantic flower that blooms. Ooh. With the waterfall dance. Okay. The Fire Giant. What's he got? A red braid, which is a whip. Burn, O flame. More armor now too. We get the Millennia's set. The breath is the laser breath. Ooh. That sounds nice, actually. I might be interested in that. It's a possibility.
Now, do what you...
Gotta dress up like Millennium now. Where her hat at? I love how kind of crazy gruesome it is that you're just like, haha, I killed somebody and now their clothes are mine. So wacky. Well, her armor is chunky. I don't know if I can wear it. Wait a minute, she wasn't even wearing armor. She was wearing basically nothing. I just want giant crazy wings, if anything. Oh, am I supposed to look like armor? I don't know. Her armor doesn't make sense to me very much. Where's my good clothes? Okay, let's go talk to this guy again. See if he has anything new to add to this conversation.
You burned the earth, and the Round Table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The Round Table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lords.
It's just cool with
And
it.
if the Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well.
He's just cool with it.
So, the Halig Tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig Tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form.
Oh!
Indeed. It seems those words held weight.
He got kidnapped.
vexing That the All-Knowing didn't
was
have
close.
the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Information you shared is a secret. You are a true...
Lord's Divine Fortification.
I'll stay at the round. I must learn all and see it. How could I call myself the All-Know? The pursuit of knowledge is without end. Thus,
Mog.
I maintain that perhaps this is to say whether we'll remain. What do you think? Well, what is it now?
There's kind of like this air of like grief for this area slowly burning up and disappearing eventually. Like you've cut the lifeblood off of this place. It's fascinating, actually. That musical score is really sending like those sad vibes. I like it. All the way back over. There we go. Okay, we killed the dragon. Passadisix. Very good. Beside the Great Bridge. There we go. I don't know. I feel like Nepheli would have been cool if she actually did something, though. She literally spent the entirety of the game sat there going, I smell the ashes of a bird. Even as the whole world is burning around her, that's all she's done. I don't know. I never met Kenneth. I don't think, Brandon. Did I? Did I meet a Kenneth? Who's Kenneth? He's in Limgrave? On top of a topple pillar. Nope, never met him. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I never met somebody like that. I looked all over Limgrave back in the day. Found nothing. So there's another NPC I just missed completely. That's fair. There had to be at least one, right? All right, Malekith. Malekith. Whoa, game super stuttered just then. That was really weird. That damage. That stutter, though. That damage and that stutter all at once. That hurts. Why is stuttered so bad? I'm not overloading my CPU or anything. That's running fine. Weird. Tri-aged donut. So waiting on those PC performance fixes? Yeah, exactly. How long have I been streaming for? 6.5? Almost, geez, almost 7 hours. Spicy. Such an aggressive lad sometimes. Can I have a little bit of space, please, just to at least start out the fight? Just a little bit. Wow, that weapon sweep is so wide. That's actually kind of crazy. His weapon swings just go straight, like, through the roof. Yeah, how you doing, Selena? Good to see you. His damage is pretty up there, I would argue, yeah. I don't think it's so much the damage for what's kind of feeling weird to me. What feels weird to me is the hitbox. On like his weapon swing, his animation is so wide. Like it just keeps going. Like the hitbox never really stops. Can't stop his hitbox. Just keeps going. It's really impressive, actually. Just never slows down. Yeah, no space. Back in the day, we had MySpace. This guy had no space. That's just how it went. I rolled backwards. I need to roll into that one. Teesh, what you doing? Get in there. What do I hire you for? I pay you a good wage. I ring your bell often. Hey, how's it going, Norv? It's been ages. Good to see ya. Alright, I think we should have it this time. I have enough health potions. I'm gonna get it nice and close, nice and early here. Gonna embrace the life of getting two-shot, preferably in one hit. Less embarrassing when you get two-shot it like in one hit. I deserve everything I get here, good or bad. Let's go. Ow. I'm gonna try that again. I want to be stylish about it because it's not actually that hard of a fight. I just want to be really stylish about it, and that's why I'm dying so much. I really want to do the retaliation on his laser beams really bad. I really want to land it. A little embarrassing. I always feel like this about some bosses where the goal isn't always to just like to kill them. It's to do either to kill them in a cool way or to like learn them and be like really intimately familiar with how they work and their AI. This is one of those ones where I just want to kill him in a stylish way, and I don't really find it that hard. It's just amusing. Right. Timing. Wait for it to actually come out. It feels so instant in my mind. Even though I know it's not. Wow, that's a bad place to have rolled. They're not targeting me, he's targeting Tish. Tish is getting in the way of my style. Tish, please. So focused on the lasers, I'm not watching what he's doing at all. It sounds so dumb to put it that way. I think like that first section is really cool, but I like Tish. I'm gonna keep her. I think it's really cool. I just need the boss to focus on me for like 3 seconds. Do one laser my direction and we're good. And then I think I'll be happy with that. That first phase, though, was so slick. That went really well. I'd like to see more of that. At least I stopped trying to parry the rocks. Yeah, it's true. Watch me do it on accident now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. He gets so aggressive sometimes, really quickly. He starts lunging over here before I have my setup. That's kind of why I stopped wanting to buff my weapon, like in the intro there. It seems like he gets pretty aggressive sometimes, and it just ends with me getting hit. And it's not cool. It doesn't look neat. So we're gonna abandon that. Or, you know, we'll swap over to the cooler looking buff. I think this one's technically faster. I think it is, actually, yeah. Oh, no, you're targeting them, not me. Eesh. Why you gotta stop the flow of really good things? Okay, there we go. Now it's targeting me. I just look like I'm parry spamming now. Tish, this is what you've done to me. How dare you? It's fine. We'll let you die. Alright, let's go. Early roll. I'm never ready for that, like, sweeping attack he does right there. I'm so focused on the parries, I haven't actually, like, processed that I need to roll. Because I can't see it, because I just see the beams coming towards me. I'm so hyper-focused. Alright, let's focus on his actual moveset for a minute. That way we aren't getting caught up by that as much. Tish is that friend that wears better clothes than you at your own wedding. Yeah. In all fairness, if you're at a wedding comparing clothes, that's an issue. Just be happy they're wearing clothes. You never know what a wedding crasher is gonna do until they do it. Wow, they're being like really weird with their attacks there. You know, Salada, the funny thing is, I have officiated weddings in the past, and I can tell you, you don't think everything's gonna go too weird, and then something usually does. That's all I can say. From my experience officiating weddings, they sound like a great idea on paper. Let me put it that way. People are people, and people are weird. It gets pretty strange. Okay, Tish. Tish what? What? Tish, please. Tish. Well, fine. Me too, Tish. Me too. Shouldn't have signed that pact. Gotta watch out for those blood packs. That's how they get you. That does make me wonder if he can get stuck in that same corner. If the boss stuck in the corner so he can't get out. I wonder. What? I don't feel like that hit me, but okay. I'll allow it. Gronk. You're being so aggro today. We were being fine just a few minutes ago. Tish was being so much smarter. What happened to Tish? The range on that. There's no rest. That's what makes him really hard. I got the spell parry, but I still got hit. I can't believe that. I got the spell parry, and then I was still taking the damage. Like, I didn't get the nullification of the spell. I just got the retaliation. I got the glint blades that procced, but not the actual damage reduction from actually parrying the spell. So that, I guess, means I parried way too early, is how I will argue that. Seems I just parried it far too early, where the vacuum was present, but the shield had already passed. That's weird that you can do that. You would think if you get the effect, it nullifies the damage, but I guess not. The way it triggers, I guess. All right, Tish, get back in here. What in the world is that? Holy cow. Did I just have some really lucky runs to start off against this guy? Because I feel like his AI has just gone completely bonkers. Like, it doesn't feel like the same boss. Like, he got smart. Like, he's not really surviving a lot. Just like a perception issue. Maybe I'm getting tired. Maybe that's what it is. You get 7 or 8 hours of streaming. Maybe I'm just getting a little bit tired. Fatigue could explain a lot about my slower reception or reflexes. I could see that. Titia's kind of irrelevant for the second phase. Not too worried about that. Huh. 7 hours, though, is quite a long time. I might go ahead and wrap up here for right now and then come back to this later. I haven't really had dinner. Been sitting down for a while. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wrap up here for today. Then maybe tomorrow after work, I'll come in and do a little bit more. We'll see how I feel. Been a 7-hour stream, though. That's ridiculous. That's been a long one. Oh, the second phase isn't bad. I'm literally just trying to, only focusing on spell parrying and just do it for the style on him. I think it's actually pretty straightforward of a fight. I like it a lot, though. It's neat. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here, ladies and gents. Thank you very much for being here. Anyone in between, good to have you. I am going to get some dinner, belated dinner, and probably get ready for bed soon, as I do have work tomorrow. We beat Millennia, Blade of Milk Toast. We fought a Dragon Lord. We found this crazy place that's like in between time. I'd say we've had a pretty good night. We've got a lot done, a lot happened. That said, though, I'm gonna be hopping off here. So thank you guys and gals and anything that you want to consider yourselves that you is. I'm tired. I'm fatigued. I'm ready to go to bed. Go off and go do something else. So it's gonna cut me off here. You guys take care. Thank you for being here as always. It's been a pleasure.